All right. What's up, Retro? Bro deleted his message. That's crazy. What's up, Brandon? Streams right now? On Discord anymore? Gay ass fight clock. Fuck you, Retro. I'm put your bitch ass in time out for 1 minute. Because I just spent fucking so long adding this fight clock. So fuck off and don't watch me, pussy. Piss me off. Fuck you. I spent so much time on that, dude. You can suck my ass. Oh. What? Why am I going off? I just spent forever on my. I just spent like an hour doing the fight clock, and he told me I look gay. So screw him. Vignac. Dude. Retro, it's a pain in the ass, dude. It was a joke. Alright, bro. Sorry for being a little sensitive soy boy. Looking good. Thank you, bro. What's good? Thank you for helping me set it up, bro. I appreciate it. JC, I'm not surprised, bro. He fights like once every year to year and a half, so I wasn't booking to see him. How good is Diego Lopez? Pretty good, apparently. Liberal fight clock. Shout out to all the liberals, dude. Why is Bud yapping in voice chat? True, let me mute my mic. Wild name, I know. W fight clock. Uncle Meme, shut your bitch ass up, okay? Son who abandoned. I spent an hour on that shit, dude. So fuck you. You miss me? What's good, Scrumpo? This guy's dead. The fuck? Went out on a stretcher. Yeah, it's crazy. I missed you with the javelin I threw at you, and you saw your ass buying Pringles at the dollar store. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You didn't catch me at the dollar store, bro. Because I don't go to the dollar store. No, I don't, JC801. I have no idea, dude. I'll be honest. No idea. I can make this move. Is Jones Aspinall happening? Yeah, dude. It's happening, dude. 100%. 100% 305 chunks. Jones Aspinall, dude. How did you know, man? 100% it's happening, dude. No doubt in my mind, dude. Listen, dude, there's 3 things happening in life, dude. Jones Aspinall is one of them. I don't know the other 2. Oh, shit. Damn. That's crazy. I'm personally still waiting on Habib Ferguson. Yeah, Scrimpo, that one's actually going to go down in the GFL, dude. So just keep a lookout for that, man. They got that coming to you soon, man. Promise. Not exactly. Not exactly. I'm not exactly excited for them to lose. But you know. All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, Blinker? Got a feeling JDM going to pull out. What? He seems to be having the same kind of body language Ortega had at 303. You mean he's going to pull out, bro? Nah, you're tweaking. Ain't going to pull out. You ain't going to pull out, bro. Trust. He's chilling, dude. He's going to be in there. Ready to take Belal Muhammad's fucking head off, you little fool. Now he's already made weight. Ortega couldn't make weight. True. JDM pulling out? Sounds dumb. JDM has to slip on a banana pill to lose. I'll be back on. Currently watching a WWE show. You're my way of watching this card because I ain't paying. All right, bro. Did you see Volks threatening Belal over the computer? What? No. How did Aldo ever make 135, bro? Holy, I don't know. Boxing MMA edit. Shut your dumb ass up because everybody asked me what time I'm on during the fight so you can see. Let's see. JD, I'm going to KO him with a left hand. What's up, Viper? Threatening Big Nose Belal over Twitter. That's crazy. What's up, Chintis? What's up, bro? Good to see you. All right, here we go. Navajo Striling versus Erslan. Bulk sleeps below. He has better cardio. Is that how it goes? It was good, Bunny. The early prelims were fire. Yes, sir. Bruno Silva died via Canadian. Yeah, I saw that. Those elbows didn't even seem like overly brutal. Kind of crazy. Not even Turkey could save Navajo. This shit is crazy. Yep. Full died. We should want to draw so Belal retains but does not win, and Islam versus Ilya happens. Ilya sleeps Islam, JDM sleeps Belal, and Dagestan dies. That's insane. Bruno Silva's getting cut. Oh, 100%. Isn't he on like a 5-fight losing streak or something crazy? Bro. Hold up. Navajo Striling. What's up with this guy's head? What the hell? What's up with this guy's head, bro? Queen Grasso's title run starts now. Yeah? All right, we go. Round 1 underway. Damn, she bad. Bro, what's up with Navajo Striling's head? Erslan throws a left. Navajo Striling got this all day, brother. Damn, Unc, you drinking jarritos? Are you Mexican? I might be, bro. Jarritos. How do I predict the outcomes for the championship fights? Valentina by decision, Belal by decision. That's my picks. Aldo wins a lot of fun fights for him at 145. True. If he loses, might be time to hang it up. Against a 37-year-old Zahabi, you know? Ariel Helwani out of his prime. Navajo Striling getting touched up already. Not looking good. Throws a spinning kick. It looks like Navajo Striling's already cut under his right eye. And he might have got his nose busted already. Is Guru a fake MMA fan? No, he's not a fake MMA fan. He's built an entire empire off of the UFC. He knows nearly every single fighter. He's not a fake fan. Erslan looks like Bulgari. Yeah, dude. Navajo Striling's already taken a decent amount of damage. Tukos is the GOAT. They're talking about Tukos. Navajo Striling with a left body kick. But his nose seemed to be bothering him a lot. Okay. I think Striling got a scoosh too. I'm excited on his debut. To be honest. Navajo might have played too much Siege. Yeah, maybe. He looks tentative. Navajo is not low output so far. He needs to throw more, dude. I've always thought Striling was a mid. He better get a finish. Yeah. He's only 6-0. Not much experience in the UFC. What's Striling's background? Anybody know? Is he kickboxer? He's out of Izzy's gym, right? Navajo should have done more rain dances before this fight. Rain dances is crazy. Erslan throws a big right. Yeah, it's CKB. Izzy's gym. Yeah, I know he's from Izzy's gym, but like, is he coming from kickboxing? Kickboxer. Gotcha. What is he doing though? His output's so low. Come on, bro, throw. He looks scared to throw against this guy. Is he maxing? Yep. Navajo Striling's got a pretty big, not a big, but like he's got a cut under his right eye from Erslan, doing some good work. Erslan's definitely winning this first round so far. Landing the better shots, harder shots. Navajo Striling seems like he's struggling to find his target. Excuse me. Navajo Striling keeps just throwing keeps and body kicks. He's struggling to find his range with the hands. Nice one. Thank you. Erslan counters. Stop burping. It's cute. Okay, calm down. Yep. Striling getting countered. Yeah, Striling just struggling, man. Erslan's just beating him up with the right hand over and over. Sterling's landed more significant strikes, but it doesn't matter because Erslan has landed the harder shots, and he's cut him under the eye, so. Throwing heat. They're throwing heat. Good shot by Erslan. All right, I think we're looking at a 10-9. Sterling looks like a human snuck into a zoo and knocked up a chimpanzee. Then the chimpanzee started drinking heavily and gave birth to him in a dumpster. That's one way to put it. All right. 10-9 for Erslan, in my opinion. He definitely won that round. He did more damage, etc. John Anik. Now you're feeling it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you guys are having a good night. Here's for some fights. The crown is yours. Why the fuck are we bringing in with 5 or 6 UFC fights, dog? What? I don't know what you're saying. It's because Navajo. With 5 or 6 fights. Okay. The most indigenous Maori of New Zealand, like Carl Francis, motherfuckers both sucked them back in. Prospects need to be 10 to 12 fights. I agree, Gilman, because you typically get prospects getting fraud checked a lot earlier if they have less experience. Bo Nickel, Navajo Sterling potentially right here, you know? Round 2. Bruno Silva is okay, according to the commentators. All right, we go. Round 2. Eblon Erslan has him held up against the cage. Sterling is trying to break the grip. We know Navajo Sterling is not going to be the best grappler, obviously. He comes from Izzy's gym, so yeah. Train the specifics with Craig Jones, mate. Navajo Sterling gets a takedown. Navajo Sterling trying to get on the back. Arslan has him in the classic prison hold position. Now, Sterling has him in this same position. Navajo takes him down. Were the 2 early knockdowns at the start on the card good or not? I don't know. I didn't watch the first 2 fights, Chintes. I didn't watch the first 2, I'll be honest. I'll set up the stream, brother. Get a little feel of a thing. But what's up, man? Erslan is struggling this round. Imagine getting out grappled by Navajo Sterling. Tell me you're grappling shit without telling me you're grappling shit. Come on, brother. Navajo is taking down Erslan. I know, it's kind of crazy. Oh, Erslan switches the position. They're back up to the feet, but now Erslan's got the body lock. What a cookie little guy. Okay. Boring round. This round's more closer to Bautista versus Aldo. Not much going on. Erslan trying to get the fight to the ground, but he's struggling. Little pitter-pat shots. Under 2 minutes to go. What a cocky little guy, yeah. Back in the striking they go. Oof. Does anyone know if Navajo Striling has pillow hands? Sure seems like it. Navajo throws a knee up the middle. Misses. Leg kick by Navajo. Ooh. Erslan hits him with a nice right hand. Goes for a left, misses. Dude, what the F is this cardio kickboxing match? Literally what it is. Erslan goes to the body. Bro, why does Erslan look like Basrutin? Anybody? Just me? Yeah. I guess, Brandon, I don't know. Hey, Bunny, I like the rounds and time you got here. Looks dope. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Looks official. Yeah, you can see he was fighting UFC 680. Helped me set it up. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. Off to round 3. All right. How'd you do it? Dude, it was a pain in the ass. You got to create and get the overlay. Then you have to get the text over the overlay. Then you have to change the fucking color to black. And then you have to find the font you want. Then the timer was the biggest pain in the ass. Oh my, it was such a pain in the ass, dude. But now I don't have to constantly tell people what time I'm at in the fight, you know? Also, show some love, boys. It's me and my wife's 3rd anniversary. 3 years married today. Yeah, dude, it was so much harder than it looks. But it's done. Thank you, Scrimpo. Appreciate it, man. Exactly, man. Let's go. Is White Izzy losing? Yes, he is. Navajo Striling is arguably down 2 rounds to 0. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. Thank you, Juiceman. And Gilman. Thank you, guys. Ethan, yeah, it's tough, man. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you. Hope you guys are all having a good Friday. Or Saturday, not Friday. Saturday. Yeah, Sterling might need to finish. Sterling might need to finish. Thank you, 680. Appreciate it. Hello, hello, Blanca. How's it going? No mercy. Haha. Mhm. This is crazy. Cardio kickboxing match. Goofy ass muckers. Crazy, brother. Thank you, Blanca. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Funny, I was about to make a parlay before the card started with Sterling by KO. Good thing I didn't. Dude, don't bet on any of these 6-0 fighters by KO. It's never a good idea, man. How is Sterling still the favorite live odds? He's clearly down. I could see a robbery for Sterling, though. I could see it. Yeah, you're right. That right hand is landing all day. DC is always looking huge. DC looks like he just ate 3 buckets of Popeyes and KFC. Ooh, Navajo Sterling gets hit with a right coming in. Boring. Oh, Navajo Sterling cracks him. Navajo Sterling cracked him hard. Looking for a finish. That was a nice shot. If I'm Sterling, I'm backing off and I'm engaging the striking. All right, back on the feet. Erslan throws his hands up. He said, let's go. CKB fight IQ. Sterling looking for the finish. Might be it. Sterling's looking for the finish. Might be it. I'm going with Belal by decision. He got it. I'm behind. No, it's still going. Erslan's tough, but Navajo's dominating him. Sterling looking for a finish. Yeah, I know. He could easily win the fight if he would just stand up. Oh, Dominic Cruz. He's showing why he's 6-0. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Fight's over. Why Izzy was such boxing defense. I love jinxing it by saying boring works every time. Brandon speaking to the MMA gods. What's up, Henry? They go the distance. CKB for Louis, motherfuckers. He's gonna be shooting for his Louis. It's a long 25 minutes. Let's get the likes up for my nephew. Let's go, brother. Thank you. Sterling has trash boxing defense. Yeah? A win is a win. Effins. Yep. Yeah, Striling is why is it that you guys notice that guys that have high level striking or high level grappling outside the UFC, they come into the UFC and a lot of times it's mid. There are cases where it's not, but a lot of times it's mid. It's so weird. Like, how are you specialized in something? You literally did only that, and then you come into the UFC and you get outstruck by a guy who's just a normal striker. It makes no sense. Your striking is mid. Navajo Striling wins the fight by decision. Close fight. DC looking big. Damn cut. Bro looking thick. A lot of feints. And he knocked the spit out of his mouth. The youngster from down under, yep. Navajo Striling gets the W. 7-0. Wow. Bro hit the Kai Car of France. Dude, so tough. Didn't he have his hair dyed blonde last fight? Modestas versus Cutelaba. Modestas Bukauskas versus Aiemann Cutelaba. All right, we go. Bukauskas versus Cutelaba. Modestas Bukauskas. Striling being able to take all those shots in round one just shows how much of a quitter Bo is. I'm pretty sure their records were identical before their fights. Yeah. I agree. Got a smoke for the next one. Should be a banger. Silva's unranked. Damn. Yep. Unranked. Ready for a hot take? Let me hear it, Mario. Let me hear it. Aiemann Cutelaba. Damn, Cutelaba's record is 19-10. That's actually crazy. 19-10 is crazy work. Striling is mid, but true. At least he ain't a quitter. Yep. Yo, Unc, are you going to go to the aquarium? Probably not. I think Belal Islam is 50-50. Really? I mean, it's possible. The only difference is the finishing is all on the side of Islam. Belal has zero chance to finish him. Oh yeah, Bukauskas molested that one dude in February. Oh yeah, Rafael Sequeria, whatever his name is. That dude got fried. My brother will beat this fake hawk. Remember that, Juiceman? That shit was so funny, dude. My brother will beat this fake hawk. Where's Rashid? Yeah. Who knows where Rashid is, dude? I know Islam is better everywhere, but I see Belal pressuring back the whole fight. I think Belal would be way stronger. Hmm. Oh. We're never gonna know because they won't fight each other. Islam would fight him, but Bilal's like, oh, I don't fight my brother, guys. My Muslim brother, guys. We've been training for like 10 seconds, guys. I can't fight this guy. Dude, why is ESPN Plus tweaking, brother? Rashid hasn't been back since. Nope, he hasn't. Rashid's eating foot curry, dude. Trust. Rashid is a little fool of a thing, yeah? In the clinch and the wrestling, and yeah, we would never know. He said, my Turkish power, my brother will win this fake Hulk. I don't know why, but that was hilarious. Dude, it was so funny. That was one of the funniest things I've ever heard in the chat, Juiceman. Because it was just so ridiculous. And then whenever he lost, he was like, oh, it was BS or something. What up, fighters? Fumbling finishes, Sterling protests, etc. Like you knock someone down, don't grapple them. Dude, all the time. Thank you, Blanca. All the time, dude. It's like they're so scared of like risking a position or losing Gilman that they try not to risk losing. You're at the fights? Yo, good shit, Stewie. Hope you enjoy that, man. Good shit. Check Discord. I got you, bro. I looked in the Discord, bro. I don't see anything. Oh, shit. Good stuff. I see it. Haste. The GOAT Cutelaba. We're on an ad, bro. We got an ad. Crazy, bro. Hope you enjoy the fights, man. You deserve it, man. ESPN's a multi-billion-dollar company, but can't have a good app. I know. It's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. Oh, shit. ESPN Plus is. Like, you have one job. Get your app working, and they can't do it. Unreal. You little fool of a team, yeah? It's the Jays. Fake Hulk fighting soon. My brother will beat this fake Hulk. Oh my god, Uncle's Lime, he's so freaking hot. Shut your chest up, Evloel. Pussy. I saw you yapping on my post about my picks. Even ESPN website went down when I was watching NBA game. I know, shameful recently. Yeah, dude, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. What are they doing? Sometimes when I look at Toyota commercial and I see multiracial children frolicking bees and water balloons around, it brings me back to my childhood. Makes me cry. Ah. You love how many simp fans I have? You 3-1 so far? Alright, Henry, I see you. I don't know what I am. I have to look after. Cope, Ronald, Cope. Got Bukauskas by decision. Yeah, I got Bukauskas by finish. Dang. Cutelaba has a draw, a no contest, 10 losses, 19 wins. You were multiracial in your childhood? Dude, it just froze again. Oh, it came back. ESPN is so ass. Dude, the Hulk fights every 2 months. He does. What's up, Ronald? Modestas, Bukauskas. You're 3-1, bunny? East! 3-1, let's go. Because it reminds me of how my mother's boyfriend would maliciously beat me for throwing water balloons and frisbees about. Man, that's terrible. That's terrible, man. Oh, we got Dan Mergliotta's bald ass as a referee tonight, dude. Let's go. All right, here we go. This might be a first round finish, guys. Here we go. Round 1. Round 1. Permission to 50-46 JC801s and S. Okay, shut up. All right, we go. Bukauskas versus Iwan Cutelaba. And Cutelaba got in the UFC when he was 22. Now he's 31. Crazy. Are you calling me as a multiracial? Shut up. Good leg kick for Bukauskas. Cutelaba pushing forward. Cutelaba's got such a blockhead. People forget, man. Magomed Ankalaev slept Cutelaba back in the day in the rematch. Bukauskas gets a good right hand. Good right hand for Cutelaba. Ooh. Cutelaba connects on Bukauskas. Cutelaba doing a spinning kicks. So now we're throwing spinning shit, eh? Not much going on. They're just staring at each other and just. Ronald McPaul. Was good. Arth, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Ooh. Going, man. Just watching the fights. You sleeping? And bro, they put you to bed. Crazy. And Cutelaba throws a big windmill right hand. This fight got me yawning. Don't trust, bro. Somebody's about to get a knockout. Cutelaba's throwing that overhand with the worst intentions ever. Yeah, he is. Cutelaba looking for a knee. Cutelaba W. I picked Bukauskas. I'm ahead of you. Sorry, bro. 6 seconds. Yes, Scrimpo, it is. Ten-9 Cutelaba. Oh? Would DC be the pound for pound GOAT if he cuts a middleweight? He might, dude. Nah, he would have lost to the lighter man skill. Bukauskas 1-0, Henry? Even though no damage was done? And Cutelaba doubled him on strikes? You think so? Round 2. Strength comes with eating? Oh, yeah, it does, for sure. Ooh. Cutelaba crushes forward. Cutelaba slips backwards. Still good. He just came crashing in, looking to take Bukauskas' head off, dude. That was insane. They're taking the center of the octagon again. Knee stomp for Cutelaba. They're in the center of the octagon. Takedown for Cutelaba attempt. All right. Cutelaba has him pressed up against the cage. Looking to neutralize the offense of Modestas Bukauskas. The crowd's booing. They're not liking it. DC's complimenting Cutelaba's hair. That's the highlight of the fight right now, not gonna lie. They're just holding each other against the fence, not much going on. Knees in the clinch from Cutelaba. Reversed. Good knees in the clinch from Cutelaba. They just keep reversing each other on the fence. Not much going on this round. All right. Mergliata breaks him up. Back to the center of the octagon. Good breakup by Dan Mergliata. They weren't doing fuck all. They were just holding each other, reversing position over and over. Get some action. Cutelaba falls, looking for a spinning kick. Throwing spinning shit. They're both looking to explode. Live odds are almost a pick 'em. Cutelaba pressing forward. Ooh, Cutelaba looking to throw that right hand with it. Crazy intentions. Bro's looking to send him to the Shadow Realm. Ooh, Bukauskas catches him with a left coming in. A little stiff left. Ooh, Cutelaba hits him with a hard right hand. Hard right hand. Yeah, Bukauskas is so inactive, man. Cutelaba's throwing like triple the amount of strikes he has. It's actually crazy how much more active Cutelaba's being. Kick, leg kick for Cutelaba. Yeah, Bukauskas, I agree with the commentators. Bukauskas is being way too reactive. Cutelaba keeps slipping, trying to throw spinning shit. Ooh, they're throwing heat in the pocket. They're throwing heat, looking to knock each other out. Back to the center of the octagon. I think Cutelaba is winning this round. It's either 2-0 Cutelaba or 1-1 Bukauskas. But Cutelaba doubled him on strikes in the first round. They're throwing heat. All right, end of the round. Either 2-0 Cutelaba or 1-1. I don't know about that, Henry, because Cutelaba doubled him on strikes. You think that one good strike was enough to get the entire round to the other guy? I don't know about that. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, we go. Final round. Oh, shit, I forgot to start the timer. All right, we go. I'm standing strong on this. These dudes left. Yeah. We don't have too many viewers, but that's okay. Appreciate it, man. Takedown attempt by Cutelaba fails. Bukauskas seems to have really good takedown defense. Cutelaba with IQ. Yeah, a bit. Fighting smart. They're hugging each other again against the fence. Both landing knees back and forth. Not much going on. And Mergelada breaks him up again. All right, we go. Back to the center we go. Cutelaba is just so much more active in this fight, man. All these bricks would have had Rogan shitting his bricks. Dude, he'd have been pissed. I need to see guys holding each other for 5 rounds. Any breaks are an absolute embarrassment. Ooh. Bukauskas cracks Cutelaba with a right hand. Cutelaba standing strong, though. Doesn't seem bothered. Ooh, Bukauskas lands another right hand. Tagging Cutelaba. Bukauskas looking good in this round. He's got to keep throwing. Bukauskas is circling. Yeah, Bukauskas is doing a good job of circling. Why is DC eating? Because he's always eating. Ooh. Cutelaba literally screams. Goes for a takedown. They clinch again against the cage. Absolute barn burner right here, dude. Reversals against the cage all day long. Why did he do that? I don't know. Crazy, brother. Crazy. Joe Rogan, they're fighting positions, man. The casuals booing just don't understand the sport. You can't break these men. Right. Joe needs to understand that we have to balance entertainment with skills, you know? And I'm sorry, but holding somebody up against the pinch is not exactly skillful. It's kind of stalling the fight. Like, what is he like right now? What is Bukauskas doing right now? Oh, dude. He's looking to clinch his hands behind Cutelaba. Dangerous position for Bukauskas. Oh my gosh. Cutelaba might get submitted here. You know what I'm saying, dude? It's like, what do these positions really do? They don't do anything. It's a stall. That's all it is. It's a stall. $15 seconds left. Let's see if they throw some heat at the end. They're both throwing. Fight's over. Ugh. Close fight, man. So Bukauskas clearly won the 3rd round, but did they give the first 2 to Cutelaba? That's the question. It's going to be a 29-28 split decision. I see it already. Split decision, 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision. And still the honestly could not give less of a fuck who wins. Both are mid. Yeah. Why don't fighters talk about their balls in the post-fight interview anymore? I know, right, dude? Derek Lewis started a revolution, dude, and nobody's followed suit. What are they doing? Damn, Cutelaba gonna lose. I'm 2-3 in my picks so far. 2-3, bro. If Cutelaba loses the 5th fight, right? I am 3-1. I pick Bukauskas in this fight. Why is Burns Morales an Apex main event, dude? That's so lame. Creating awareness for talking about men's issues. Still a great card, though. All right, let's see. I think it's going to be a split decision. They're going to give it to Bukauskas. Let's see. Yeah, I agree, Chintes. They're so worried about pumping ads nonstop. No, Juiceman. The fight being on an Apex main event is lame. It should have been on this pay-per-view main card. The fight is not lame. The fight's a banger. I agree. It's the Apex that makes it lame, bro. It's not an Apex fight. Fuck that. It's a pay-per-view fight. I knew it. Split decision. 30-27 is crazy. Wow. One way 30-27. Let's see. Modestas Bukauskas. 4-1. Oh. Crazy, brother. 4-1, even though the scorecards were weird. Yep. How does one guy see it 30-27 his way, and then the other guy sees it 30-27 his way? That's so weird to me, dude. Either way, yeah. 2-3. Damn, Juiceman. It's unfortunate, man. What are those scorecards? I know, dude. One way 30-27, the other way 30-27. That's insane whenever that happens. How are two judges watching two completely different fights? What are we doing? Come on, bro. Still more fights to go? Yeah. Crazy. Kind of dumb sport if there's no stoppage. Oh, what's good, Alma Longoria? Good to see you. Bunny, should I start getting faded or should I wait? Wait to the main card, bro. Wait to the main card. Take a bathroom break for this one. Who's the bald guy? Is he involved in the sport as a new father of MMA? I've never seen this Dana White guy being involved. Gotcha. No, I haven't watched it, but I should, right? Fucking hell, dude, this is pissing me off. That's good enough, whatever. All right. Good. Am I going to pay attention to this fight? Yeah, why not? Joke's on you. I'm already faded. You got Jessica? You ever watch that show Looking for a Fight? It's dope. I already read that. Let's go. Why am I getting a... My insignificant strats are such a fake stat. They make shit up just to justify the ref's decision. Look at the stats of the last fight. Yeah, 113 to 40. Was that the unofficial? What's good, Elmo? What the helly? What's good? What the jelly? What are you tweaking about, brother? Bro, a watermelon and today cracked open and it was yellow watermelon. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen yellow watermelon. That's sick. Yellow watermelon. That's crazy. Worst card since 312. These numbers are numbers Belal brings in. Insane. 3024 Cutelaba is more acceptable than 3024 Bukauskas. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Should have been 2928 Cutelaba. I think Belal's going to win. What about y'all? Yeah, I got Belal by 2928 decision. I mean, 2928. 49-46 decision. It was yellow. I was like, what the... Bro, it was like, yellow watermelon? Am I tweaking? Bro thought he was in Tweakland. He got Belal by early TKO. Dang, that's a hot take. Brian Quintilla. What's good, Frozen? Is the fight about to start? Not quite. We're going through ads right now. I mean, it's going to be starting in like 5 minutes, I'd say. JDM knocking out Belal, calling it now. Am I streaming on Discord? Not at the moment, but I can. There will be Belal. Dang, Jasmine Jasudavicius is 36. It's crazy. Yo, Unc, what's the secret to a successful relationship? The right person for you. That's it. Giving someone 100 and them giving you 100 back. Stream the Malott fight? Okay. So Elmo's World, here's the thing. I get the fights from a friend, right? And I don't know if he has the pay-per-view purchase tonight because he's been MIA. He's got some personal shit going on. So I don't know if I'm going to have to, like, you know, go the old school way watching the fights tonight. We'll see. Look at these dudes rooting for her. Canada, let's go. What card is Whitaker the Ritter on? July 26th, Abu Dhabi Fight Night Main Event. WSF 67. Real ones remember. Dang, Jessica Andrade is 3-6 as a dog. Buy the UFC pay-per-view once, will you? I can't, Elmos. I don't have the money, dude. I support 2 people, man. And I got personal shit going on, dude. There's a lot. If I had the money, I would, dude. I just don't make a lot of money, man. Whether that's my own fault, it's my own fault, but I do what I can, man. I appreciate you guys. We got some good fight nights coming up. I don't know what you're watching, dude, but these fight nights coming up are rough. All right, we go. Round one. Andrade is me at work. Just show up every time for a paycheck. Pretty much. 5'1.5" is crazy. Didn't know Smurfs were allowed. Yeah. I didn't realize Andrade was that short. Yeah. What's good? WSF. The Abu Dhabi cards are always stacked, dude, because Turkey Al Sheikh, you know, they're going to stack it for him. But, dude, the US Apex cards are garbage. Look at Burns Morales. Look at Blanchfield Barber. Those cards are terrible, dude. They're so bad. Unacceptable. I'd rather just not have a fight night. Yeah, some degree. I see what you mean. Silva getting KO'd is brutal. Yeah. I heard he took a nasty elbow. The only fight I've gotten wrong so far. The Russian links won't freeze now, but they're going to keep freezing with pay-per-view starts. A lot of traffic coming in. Yeah, you're right, Elmos. You're right. 100%. The blacker the strawberries, the sweeter. Is that how it goes? Dude, Jessica Andrade looks like the dude. Dang, Jessica Andrade has some thick legs. Crazy. Ooh. Jasudavicius catches her with a decent right hand. Jasudavicius looking to take down Andrade, and she gets it. Jasudavicius on Andrade's back right away. Andrade has no feminine features, not even one. How is that possible? Jasudavicius is already in a dominant position. She's on Jessica Andrade's back. Pretty easy takedown for her. Slammed Andrade to the ground. Looking for a submission. Jasudavicius is looking for a choke. Jasudavicius on her back. Andrade about to get finished. Looking for the choke. It's over. Andrade taps. That's it. Jasudavicius, first round submission. I got Aldo, yes. Yeah, I got Aldo. I'm 5-1 too. AMR, we're both 5-1. Andrade just reaches 62. Well, that Transformer. She got her black belt. See, thank you. A fighter actually got a submission and then got her black belt. Alex Pereira got his black belt from fucking knocking out somebody. Made no sense. You know? Jasudavicius, first round submission against Jessica Andrade. Andrade should retire. Isn't she like 1-4 in her last 5 or something crazy? Calm down, FLF. Hopefully we don't have to use the old way, the mesh streams. Yeah, Henry, I don't know if Kevin has the pay-per-views purchased or not, you know? Because I think you have to purchase each individual one on ESPN Plus, and I don't know if Kevin has them purchased because he's been out of commission, you know? I love everything about Whaley. I'm coming, love. Yeah. I see, Henry. Hope Kevin's okay. Yeah. I know I know what's going on with Kevin, but I'm not gonna tell you guys. It's personal stuff. He'll be back. He'll be back. You're 6-0? Where's your Plex? Good stuff. I'm 5-1. Over under 15 ads in the next fight. Over. Oh. 5-1. Yeah, same, Amar. Was it maybe last that bad everyone picked Bruno? Yeah, because he got destroyed by Joe what's his name? Joe Pfeiffer. It was pretty bad. What is this? 1990s fight clock. Listen, bro, it's made in Microsoft Paint. Trust. It gets the job done, IS-15. It gets the job done. I like Jasudavicius. She's a humble girl. I like that. Wholesome. Can't believe she's 36. That's kind of crazy. Is DC getting bigger? Yes, 100%. And I ain't talking about his star power. Just use a Google timer and crop it out in the corner. Holy, you're retarded. Amar, shut up, bro. You're annoying. It's all within OBS. Being a dickhead, dude. Right, time your bitch ass out. Who gives a fuck how the timer looks? You guys are annoying. Everybody comment on the timer, dude. It's a fucking timer on the screen. It works. You can see what time and who's fighting. Fuck you yapping about how to do my timer, AMR. Who gives a shit how it looks, dude? You guys are always asking me what time I'm at on the fights, and I put the fucking time on the screen. Everybody's been bitching and moaning about how it looks. Just shut up, dude. Fuck, man, it's annoying. I spent an hour setting this shit up just for people to bitch and moan about it. Who cares how it looks? It says the fighters, it says the time. That's all you need to see. Good lord. Bro, I'm not complaining. You people in the chat are complaining. I'm fine with it. Nobody say anything. Wait, I have it backwards. Hey, babe. Like that. Yes, they're health bars. IS 15, they're health bars. You got it. Dude, listen. My point is, you go out of your way to put a fucking timer on the screen so people can stop yapping, and all people do is bitch and moan about it. Just shut the fuck up about the timer, dude. And yes, I'm salty and annoyed because I spent all this time setting up. You guys are like, oh, timer, dude. Timer, man. Fucking dorks. Fucking look. The timer has the fucking fighters. It has the time. Stop bitching and moaning, okay? Glad someone finally said it. Upgrade your timer or we're out of here. Nothing personal. Yeah, okay, buddy. What's up? Thank you for the 5, Mike. What a dickhead. Fucking hell. Radtke about to make some dough. You think so? Can I make it smaller? You think I should make it smaller? You're doing bad. You're 2 and 4. I'm 5 and 1. You think I should make it smaller? You guys? Do you agree with Joe Swanson? Bro, Jasmine didn't even get touched. Five and 1. Yeah, me and AMR are both 5 and 1. Let's go. It's good like that? All right. I mean, you can see my whole face. Is it that distracting? Make it Asian smaller. And plus, making it smaller would be a big pain in the ass because then I have to move all the text and I have to resize everything. Fuck that. I'm leaving it how it is. Mike Malott. Imagine naming yourself proper. It's pretty gay. Also, what's up with these old ass prospects, dude? Mike Malott's a 33-year-old prospect. What is going on? What is going on with these guys, dude? Mike Malott, the 33-year-old prospect, got fraud checked by fucking Neil Magny. You're welcome. Which you're welcome. That works. Unc, were you that guy in Modern Warfare 3 telling kids to get a mic? 100%. What's up with the black tape on Radtke's nose? Charles Radtke. It's Canada, bro. Dude, Canadian MMA is the most fried thing I might have ever seen, dude. Imagine being a fucking Canadian MMA fighter. Why do they all suck? Anyone know a site before the main event starts? Yeah, it's called methstreams.com, dude. Come on. Catch up, kid. JC801. Let me give you guys some advice. If you guys are looking for fights, I do it every single, no matter what I'm watching, whether it be a boxing card. If you want to watch some for free, literally Google, and I'm not even kidding, Reddit MMA free streams. There's going to be a link once you search that. It's called, I forgot what the link is. Click that. It's literally going to give you a list of like 50 streaming sites, and you can just click one by one until you find one that works. It's so simple. A little feel of a thing, yeah? But I don't use that stuff, you know? I don't use it. Thanks for the information, fire. Yeah. Am I sharing it on Discord? Probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. I don't know. Who you got in the female title fight? I got Schevchenko by decision, but that doesn't work. You're not doing it right anymore. Can I get an official Belal JDM pick for a short? Yeah, what's up, fight fans? We've got a banger at UFC 315. Belal Muhammad versus Jack Della Maddalena. Now, this is an absolute barn burner. You have the 17-fight win streak veteran Jack Della Maddalena, number 5 in the division, looking to take on Belal. Remember the name Muhammad. Nobody seems to remember his name, but he's on an 11-fight unbeaten streak. Smudges his opponents 2 grappling, boring decisions. And in this fight, I think we're going to see Jack Della Maddalena have moments in the striking where it's looking promising, but Belal's going to take him down repeatedly and secure the 49-46 decision. You heard it here first, boys. All right. How much would I win if I bet on 10K for JDM tonight by decision? Depends what the odds are. I'm going to miss the main event. Can you be champion recorded for me? Nah, bro. There's plenty of people on Twitter that are going to do that for you. Don't worry. Manon Fiorot's riding a 12-fight win streak. That's kind of crazy. Manon Fiorot, another 33-year-old championship challenger. Like, why is, you know? JDM ain't winning by decision. LOL. That would be something, JDM by decision. You meant to say Belal? You rooting for Belal so we get Islam? Yeah, I'm not rooting for Belal because I want Belal to win. Trust me, that would never be the correct motive. He doesn't have 5-round gas tank. People forget, man. Mike Malott slept. Freaking Mickey Gall, dude, to switch up for Belal is crazy. I mean, people are only rooting for Belal because they want to see Islam, not because they actually want him to win. Some people do, but not me. Charles Radtke. Bro's nickname is Chuck Buffalo. What kind of nickname is that? Dude's a dweeb. Everyone was against Belal before Dana said if Belal wins, it's Islam. People on Twitter don't record the full fight, bro. Come on, do homie a solid. I'm not recording the fights, bro. You can literally find it on YouTube. Easily, Garcia. Every single fight, you can find it on YouTube. MMA Psycho has the funniest video tags ever. They didn't even know who Belal was at the weigh-ins this morning. Yep. They didn't. Proper Mike Malott. What a dumbass name. If Jack wins, what happens to Taporia if Islam ain't vacating? I don't know. How can I find a fight on YouTube after it just released? That's not how it goes, pal. Yes, dude. I've literally found fights like 5 minutes after they're finished on YouTube. 5 to 10 minutes after. And yes, they do. They post the fights on Twitter, dude, all the time. Literally, go to Twitter, search in the media tab, and search the fight you're looking for, and you can literally watch the entire fight on Twitter. UFC's making Islam vacate. Why does they think Islam has a choice? Yeah. JDM hasn't finished anyone besides Chinny Burns in 3 years. Yeah, Belal's had 1 finish in the last 9 years, buddy. Do they post full fights on Twitter? Yes. They do. All the time. I see them all over Twitter. Oh, do you think Daddy Dana will release 317 fight card at the main press conference? I don't know. Probably not. He might hint at some stuff. Yeah, so nobody's saying Belal by KO. But Twitter has it because Elon don't give a fuck. No, Elon don't care. Elon Muskrat does not care at all. Ilya and Islam better do trash talking. They will. Yeah, a random Tuesday, probably. I'll check it out on Twitter later. Hope it's there. Trust. Oh, it will be. 100%. Dude, Twitter is like, they don't take down anything. Watch whatever you want on there for free. Any fight, any clip. Literally just go to Twitter Media and search the fight you're looking for, and you can watch the entire thing. Guaranteed. In good quality, too. Hey, Unks, I don't mean to be weird, but you have these animalistic, wild, and ferocious eyes now that I just noticed them. Okay. No, I don't, Vignac. It's like you've seen thousands of battles, yet we have the capacity to love, bro's tweaking. Ilya is McGregor with his 2 belts, one being a BMF. Patty is Nate Diaz, and Islam is Habib. Is that how it goes? I bet on Belal, no. I have a Zahabi Grasso parlay. How cooked am I? Pretty cooked. You're pretty cooked, dude. The chances of both of those fighters winning is very low. Zahabi's not beating Aldo, I don't think. Unless Aldo had like a weight cut that's going to affect his performance, I don't see him winning. Bryce is on a Kanye run on Insta right now. Of course he is. Of course he is. Bryce Mitchell, he's crashing out, bro. He's been submitted twice in the UFC brutally, and he's been knocked out cold. He's crashing out. Dude, I have seen the most disturbing shit on Twitter, though. They need to get a stricter video rule. Yeah. That's why I don't go on Twitter. I look up UFC-related shit, and I leave it at that. Aldo looks senile. I put $5 and I'm getting 150 in return. Good luck, bro. Grasso's a toss-up, not gonna lie. Your brother Ariel Hawani will win tonight? Nah. Stupid YouTube never gave me the notification. Yo, it's good, humble man. Good to see you. Bryce Mitchell tweaking about New Orleans on his Insta. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, little feel of a thing, yeah. Sucking my meat so good. Calm down. All right, here we go. Mike Malott versus Charles Radtke. What a joke. Uncle RDR Whitaker predictions. I got RDR around 3 KO. I'll go Whitaker decision. But if Whitaker loses, he might need to consider retiring. I'll say that. Or trying light heavyweight. RDR Drickus, who you got? Drickus. Definitely Drickus. I mean, RDR KO is not the craziest thing because Whitaker is a bit chinny. He's a bit chinny. Mike Malott. Favorite in all 6 UFC fights. Mike Malott. Mike Malott looks like such a little dork. You think DDP would beat Hamzat, Imavov, and RDR? Dude, if he does that, that's goated stuff. That'd be 5 title defenses. Really good competition. If he beats those 3 guys, MMA fan, he easily passes up Izzy. Yeah, but he's chinny against who? Powerhouse Drickus, Prime Titty Adesanya, and that's it. No, he also got dropped by Darren Till. He's also got rocked and dropped nearly by Cannonier. Who else has dropped him? He's gotten dropped a bunch in his career, dude. I think Derek Brunson tagged him and dropped him earlier in his career. He got knocked out by Wonder Boy. Come on, bro. Whitaker's been chinny for a long time. Imavov lost to Sean? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he has great survivability, Garcia. I agree. Whitaker's ability to survive is very good, which is why, like, even though he gets dropped, a lot of those fights where he got dropped, he was able to survive. Anyone here like Mike Malott a lot? Yo, Mike Malott a lot. I love it. Thank you for the 5, Mike. Let's go. Mike, rooting for Mike. A lot. You got to respect it, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Let's go. Guys, for you guys who don't know, it's me and my wife's anniversary. Married 3 years today. Show some love. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Love you, honey. 3 years married today, boys. And we're hitting you guys with the fight companion. Thank you. Thank you. Not really going on, dude. Radtke's in the middle of the cage, dude. Mike Malott's looking to throw a side kick to the knee, dude. Insane. Married to a woman, based. The fact that that's considered based in 2025 tells you all you need to know about the world. Can't tell what the crowd's chanting. Imagine having to watch Belal on your anniversary. Your timer's cooked. Yeah, I didn't start it. We'll start it next round. And take the round off. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Thank you for the 10. What's his name? Mike. I appreciate it, man. Malott connects with a nasty combination. Yo, Southside Brown. I guess that stands for Southside. SS Brown Church U. Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate that. Let's go, man. Thank you. Shout out to SS Brown Shirts. What a legend. Thank you, man. Malott has landed the better shots, and boy, Radtke's pressuring forward more. Ooh, Malott lands a good right hand after a grazing head kick. Spinning kick to the body by Malott. Malott shown to be the way cleaner striker. Easily. Radtke's pressuring, but he's getting touched up. Is it stand for shit stain? Is that what you're laughing at, Garcia? Shit stain, brown church youth? I don't know. I'm not even going to guess. Radtke will fluke this. Punk, I hear is the crowd. Is it true or not? I don't know who that is. Garcia fell off. People forget, man. Yeah, Garcia definitely fell off. He definitely fell off, dude. Thank you for the 5, brown shirts. Radtke's pressuring, but Malott keeps tagging him on the way in. Raising head kick for Malott. Malott's throwing a lot of head kicks. Oh my god, bro does not know who Canada Conservative leader is. Effing casual, dude. Yeah, it just shows you how much I don't care about politics. That's how much I don't care. I know who Justin Trudeau is. There you go. Oh, I see, Garcia. I see. Radtke pushing forward. Mike Malott's got his nose busted up a little bit. Jones for president 2032. How many of you guys didn't know this? You actually have to be at least 35 years of age to be the U.S. president. Which one of you fools in here didn't know that? I know there's somebody in here that didn't know that. Maybe somebody that's not from the U.S. Mike Malott got his nose busted, but I still think that he's winning this round. Charles Radtke's pressuring, but Mike Malott is... Mexico, the age is 40. Interesting. 10 seconds left in the first round. Radtke pressing forward. Round 2. All right. I'm actually going to start my timer this time around. Unk for president 2032. Would I be old enough? 7 years? Yeah, I would. I'd be 37. East. Why am I getting this Snoop Dogg ass ad? Fuck am I watching, dude? Anyways. Man, Silva got his skull cracked. I hope he's okay. Wait, did it really crack, Juicin? Or are you just like using that figuratively? Or did he actually get his skull cracked? Unk versus Jake Paul confirmed, yeah. Never mind, it's 35. I got a brain for it. You're good. Bruno Silva. Don't forget to start timer. I got you, bro. Here we go. Round 2. Nah, yeah, it cracked. That's actually crazy, bro. All right, we go. You can see it in the replay. Malott versus Radtke, round 2. Oh, Malott drops him. Malott looking for the finish. It's over. Mike Malott finishes him. Boom! Knockout for Mike Malott. Done. Canada's undefeated tonight. That's it. Mike Malott KOs Charles Radtke. It's over. That was brutal. Canada undefeated. The first dude lost. Ah, okay. I didn't know the first dude lost. That's true. Katona. Brutal. Still good work for the Canadians. Yep. Five and 1. Let's go, Henry. I'm 6 and 1. I know you don't count women's fight, but I'm 6 and 1. Let's go. 3 and 4 now. Good shit. Oh, he slept him. Yeah, dude, he did sleep him. That was crazy. Amor, ain't no way your goofy ass chose Radtke. Are you dumb? Amor falls to 5 and 2 because his dumb ass picked Radtke. Goofy ass. Why would you pick Radtke? Mike Malott just KO'd Charles Radtke in 20 seconds into the second round. And the ground and pound was brutal. Malott KO'd Radtke? Yeah, he did. That was beautiful. Card was underperforming. God bless we're getting these finishes because Belal gonna sleep us. You know he will, dude. How good is Neil Magny? I know, right? How good is Neil Magny? So it's BSD, Grasso, Aldo, and then co-main, right? Yes. Correct. I mean, Magny was getting cooked in that fight until Malott gas. True. Malott has no business in the rankings. Maybe he beats Oldman, Burns, or Colby. True. Malott to battle to decide who's the true aura farmer. Oh, okay. The timer doing well? Yeah. It's working fine. It's working fine, you little fool of a thing, yeah? What's up, JC? Poor Randy Brown, I feel like you should be ranked, not gonna lie. Yeah. Alright, I'll take it off my headset. Anyway, I'm listening to Michael Bisping and fucking... Oh, what's his name? JDM, yeah. He's one of the best unranked fighters, yeah. Dude, here's the thing about Randy Brown, dude. Garcia, here's the thing about Randy Brown. This guy's almost 35. He's not young anymore, so I don't think he's ever going to sniff anything, dude. He's too old. Can't be 35 at welterweight going for a title in 2025. It just ain't going to happen. He's too old. I'm not saying he can't win fights. I'm just saying he will get crushed by the upper competition. He's almost 35 years old. He just made it too late. Randy Brown's been in the UFC forever, and he's just been a very inconsistent, and he's finally put together some wins, but it doesn't matter because he's almost 35 years old, so, you know. You little fool of a thing. Think Morales is sleeping Burns next? Yeah, I think so. I think Morales is going to TKO Burns, and Burns is going to retire. Dude, that knee that Jack landed on Burns was brutal. Dang, Jack's nose is so chopped. Holy crap. 4 finishes and 2 decisions. Unc, if you say the card is okay, then you're a casual. Nah, it's been good. It's been good. I also think Burns is going to retire. Yeah, I think so. If it, with the loss, that'll be a 4-fight losing streak. What? What you yapping about? Won't it get even worse if his nose gets punched again? Probably. 680 Uber after the main event. I need my lap warmed up with your hands. Okay, y'all guys are weird. Fuck. Dude, JDM's nose is so chopped. You little fool of a thing, yeah? As least, it's really flat already. Yeah, true. Already punched in. Dang, JDM actually has better striking stats across the board over Belal Muhammad. His takedown defense is a bit rough at 69%, but yeah. Fighters like Burns, Ferguson, and Chandler get the slow burn of fading out physically and losing against people they might have beaten their prime. Yep. But that's what happens when you choose to stick around. That's the risk you take, you know? You're going to fight these up-and-comers. I mean, Burns is almost 39, and fucking Morales is 25, you know? It's a 14-year age gap. What happens, man? The young guys get fed to the older guys get fed to the young guys, and you sink or swim, and most of the time they sink. His father time's undefeated. So, it's just the world we live in, brother. What happened to Silva? I missed it. Silva got knocked out by elbows brutally by Marc-Andre Barriault. That's the only fight I've gotten wrong so far. I am 6-1 so far. Rate 316, 1 to 10. Like a 5. Kind of ass. Not gonna lie. BSD's clinging on for dear life for that ring spot. Yeah, he really is. He really is. What happened to Selena? Y'all scared her away. That was a man. That wasn't a woman, low bro. Let me see something. Chandler doesn't have an issue fading out physically. The dude just has 0 fight IQ. 100% agree. It's almost like he knows he's not good enough to beat UFC level competition, Mike, so he copes by throwing his fight style out of the window and just being like a brawler. You know what I'm saying? You suck, dude. Jerry the homie. Jerry the homie. Let me see this. Shout out to Jerry the homie. I suck. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Appreciate you going live, Bunny. It's fun chatting about the fight. Sorry, I'm in and out because I'm watching on my phone. You're all good, brother. Thank you for being in the stream. I appreciate you always. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, he doesn't have IQ, but he's so physically imposing that he could shave off rounds against top 5. Ah, I got you. Yes, Unc, that, and he wants to Gaethje clout by being violent and entertaining. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He does. 100%. Impression of Thailand red light district ladyboy grabbing a Marab trying to pull him in the boat. No. Bro's tweaking. You're tweaking. Tweaking. Now that he's old, he can't even be tough. That and Patty had a great performance. Yes. Yes. What do you think of the card? I think it's going great. Yes, it's playing out pretty well, Juiceman. Like I said, the card, when I say a card's bad, I don't necessarily mean the fights or like how the fights are going to play out is bad. I mean the level of risk, the level whenever there's not a lot of what's the word? A lot at stake, you know what I'm saying? Like 315, there's not a lot at stake outside the main event, you know? That's my harp. But in terms of the actual fights, yeah, they've been bangers. I can't deny that. I like name value, you know? You think Patty versus Gaethje Hookie Gaethje Hookie. Gaethje Hooker is next. It's possible. Dippy, literally all finishes. What the else do you want? What are your dopamines? That's trash. Evloev, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure a sleeper card means a good card. Like, people slept on this card, but it's a good card. I think that's what he means, Evloev. You might be mistaken, buddy. Someone asked Chandler if an AMA should I bet on your house on the mic. He said no. Was that real? I don't know if that was real. Chorizo Spanish sausage. Impression of Asian Justin Gaethje? No. I'm the most violent motherfucker. I don't know, dude. Don't ask me to do impressions. You an idiot or something? Are you talking about me, Dippy? Or are you talking about the other guy? Oh, yeah. You see? You see? Evloev, you had it backwards, bro. He's saying it's a sleeper card, meaning it's a good card. Like, people were sleeping on it, saying it was going to be a bad card. And it's turning out to be a good one. What in the world? See, you guys stop asking me to do fucking impressions, dude. I can't do impressions. Why do you guys ask? And I end up doing some stupid shit. I'm just going to purposely start doing, like, really, really, really bad impressions on purpose. Because you guys keep asking me to. So I'm just going to over-exaggerate the fuck out of it and make it sound nothing like what you asked. Because I can't do impressions. A little fool of a thing, yeah? Y'all must have just forgot. Y'all must have forgot. Champ is here. The champ is here. Either way. You got Belal, right? Yes, Belal by decision. I am picking Belal by decision, Belal. Rush me, Belal. Y'all must have Malott. Y'all must have Malott. My brain thinks Belal, but my heart thinks Jack. I know, right? That's kind of how I feel, Dippy. That's kind of how I feel, brother. I would let Valentina work in bed on a floor. Just stay on my face after she gets done working a good 2 to 3 hours. That's disgusting. Belal will win by decision. I could see it. Ben. I could see it. I mean, that's his method of victory, dude. 12 out of 15 of his UFC wins have come by decision, so I think a decision is a safe bet against a guy by Jack Dalmau. Jack Dalmau. Okay. Let me see something. Oh, shit. Our prediction is that it's going to be more competitive on the feet and on the ground. We will expect the JDM will gas. You think JDM's going to gas? You don't think you better hold the pace, brother? Time for Belal to put up or shut up, dude. It's time. All right. Why is bro so quiet? Because you guys are quiet. You guys aren't yapping it up. So what is there to say? Wait on the fight card to start, dude. You know, the main card. Somebody's yapping it up, dude. So I'm not gonna yap it up. You know what I'm saying, dude? What's up? Hang. The battle of the jacked up noses. JDM versus Belal. Crazy. You tired or something? Vladimir Ploppers? No, I'm good, dude. I'm seem tired. No, I'm not tired. I'm just getting fucking started. No, I'm good, dude. Thank you for asking. No, I appreciate it. Kinda, yeah. Valentina versus Zhang. Belal doesn't even look like the same person from 10 years ago. What's up, Ung? JDM's about to outbox Canelo hands Belal, as shocking as that may sound. Trust me, Johnny, there will be nothing I would love to see more than Belal get his ass kicked. People forget, man, Jack Della Maddalena is on a 17-fight win streak. Dude's for real, brother. Belal's the most cross-eyed man. Yeah, he is. What's up, Johnny? He is definitely the most cross-eyed man. 100%. Well, I don't know, dude. Like, you're 5-3. I'm 7-1. 6-1. Wait, 5-3. You can't be 5-3. There hasn't been 8 fights, bro. There was 7 fights on the prelims. So you miss. You had to be 5-2. There's 7 fights on the prelims and 5 fights on the main cards. 12-fight card. Can't be 5-3, bro. Because there's 5 fights left. What's up, Alma Longoria? Welcome back, you little fool of a thing, eh? Has the main card started? It's starting soon. Not yet, though. What do I think of Elijah Smith? I don't even know who that is, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Belal Muhammad. Very interesting. Jack Della Maddalena. Okay, thanks, Jared. You're welcome, bro. They're showing the fighter walk-ins to the building right now. JDM and Belal. They're showing the fighters walking in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. John Anik. John Anik got an Eminem peanut head. Anybody else? Since there's 24 fighters on the card, I'm 24-0 because I chose everyone to win, even if they lost. Oh, is that how that works, dude? Congrats. That is not the cloth from what he has cut. I do not believe. Oh! Yeah, Unc, that's how it works. Ah, I got you. I see. Dominic Cruz and Daniel Cormier. Dominic Cruz is such a dork. Benoit Saint Benoit Saint Dick Ballsack wins by KO 1 or 2nd. Maybe. Not how you say his name. Okay. That Bruno Silva KO, I said in my head, damn, Poatan took his chin. Yeah. To be fair, Bruno Silva's, although he took Poatan to a decision, he's never been the same after that fight. It's kind of crazy. He's never been the same guy since that fight, you know? Dang, Belal being a slight betting favorite is kind of crazy. I think Ian Gary is more unlikable than Belal. I agree. I was glad Silva got out the stretcher. Yeah, me too. Never want to see guys that happen to guys. That Bruno Silva KO was actually scary. That was the KO I wanted for JDM, but the MMA gods have an interesting way of showing his violence. Yeah, man. Sometimes it comes at a different time. What's up, Snow Leopard? Thank you, man. Shout out to you. No, Henry. I'm using a link, Henry. I don't think he didn't buy the pay-per-view, so we're not going to be able to. I DM'd you on Discord. Ian Gary overhated? No, he's not, Dippy. He's properly hated. He's 27, married to a 42-year-old, and his wife's ex-husband lives with him and is his nutritionist, and he has a kid with his wife. It's embarrassing, dude. You went on crack streams? You're nice at Tetris. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Are you still going to be in the stream? What do you mean? I'm here. Ian Gary, Alma Longoria. Ian Gary is his wife's 42 and he's 27. You have the fight pulled up on your monitor? Yes, I do. I do. I back. Trust me. I back. Well, there's no fight yet, but I do have it pulled up. I snorted like a line 20, 30 minutes ago. Very interesting. Thank you for that information, Vladimir. Same. Shout out to all the homie snorting lines out there. I think BSD about to walk out soon. Yes, sir. Yeah, 15-year age gap. Yep. Kind of crazy. But still all Bears. Yes, sir, Henry. Hey man, listen. It's a struggle out here in these UFC streets. Was that God behind Shevchenko? What was that? I don't know. I'm not sure, Brad. No Discord machines today. Nah, probably not, brother. Would you want a generational KO in the main event tonight or double it and give it to Chandler or Top Toro? Nah, give me a generational KO in the main event. Who are you choosing for Robert Whitaker versus Reindeer the Rizzler? I'm gonna go with Whitaker by decision. Good fight though. If Whitaker loses though, I think he should retire. Yes, sir. We having a good time in these UFC streets. Trust, brother. You got BSD by second round submission. Yeah, I'm picking BSD by finish. I don't know if it'll be a KO or submission, but by finish. Kyle Prepolec. Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, he's only 34 though. Yeah, dippy sippy, but he's like 45 in fighting years. Think about the wars against Yoel Romero, boat fights, you know? The war against Izzy in the second fight, the war against Darren Till, war against DDP where he got finished, you know? Getting his teeth smashed by Hamza, you know? War against Jared Cannonier, knocked out by Wonder Boy back in the day. Whitaker has so many miles on him. That's the issue. He's 34, but in fighting years, he's like 45. Just due to the amount of wars and like damage he's taken over his career. What up, brother? Just had to help my 89-year-old grandpa get from his chair to his bed. Almost took an hour altogether. Well, you're a real one for getting that, brother. Getting old is definitely rough. Shout out to Ricky Real Fleur for taking care of his pops. Was good, man. Good to see you. And my stuff is already freezing. Oh, never mind. You just seen my DM? You're good, you're good. Benoit Saint-Denis. Benoit Saint-Balsac. Getting old is rough, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, the first time I heard somebody call him Benoit Saint-Balsac, that shit made me laugh my ass off. Coming down right now, I'm gonna buy more tomorrow. Okay. You turning 30 tomorrow, joint in the club. Alright, bro. Alright. I guarantee you BSD gonna aura nothing after this W. Yeah. BSD has quite the set of ears on him. I will say that. Happy Mart Day, Rick. There was a French kid in my class named Denise or Dennis. Nice. Benoit Saint Balsac. Who are you choosing for Keita, Garcia, and Garbrandt Barcelona? I'm gonna pick Garbrandt and Garcia. Keita's cooked. I don't think he beats anybody decently ranked in the UFC. Cater's just a guy that never evolved. He's been the same guy. Decent takedown defense, boxing and elbows, nothing else. No kicks, no BJJ, no wrestling, nothing else. And I think Garcia is just dangerous on a 5-fight finish streak. He's looking well rounded. He's looking good. I think he'll beat up Calvin Kattar. Might even finish him. Notice this guy doesn't have any walkout music. Never mind. Thank you, Mike. Kyle Prepolec. Isn't this guy like 35, 36? Lucky Mucker. Bunny thoughts on Cutman. No thoughts. Tweaking right now, bro? Why you tweaking? Why you tweaking? Bro, I know how Walker pulled out the Azamat fight and how I wanted to see him get KO'd. We already know Walker was getting KO'd. 100%. Bunny, I said thoughts on Cutman Tate, the black guy, Cutman Tate. Pretty base, bro. Big juicy motherfucker. Jeff Molina called you out on Ariel Helwani. Yeah, I'm sure he did, dude. I'm sure he did. This a Coke group chat? What the? Benoit Saint Balsac is walking out. Why does Benoit Saint Denis look like he's tired? Bro looks sleepy. Am I missing something? Imagine if Prepolec upsets Benoit Saint Denis. Might be time for him to hang it up if that happens. Oh, he slept him. Imagine. Ariel Helwani's not winning against Jose Baldo. I know. Chris Benoit Saint Denis. Bro, I think my shit is laced. Damn, bro, that's an L. Time for Benoit Saint Denis to hang up the gloves at such a young age. Yeah, he's 29. 29. She already Aura Morgan in the walkout. You think so, Henry? You think Benoit Saint Balsac's Aura Morgan, bro? BSD's 29. Yeah, he's 29, dude. Look at his face. Yeah. You still gonna do it? Do what? I'm still. Oh. Look at the other guy. You trying to look all stoic and shit. I choose Ricky Simone to beat Charles Jourdain. Yeah, people forget, man. Ricky Simone was on a 3-fight losing streak before he knocked out Javi Basharat. Bro's 1-3 in his last 4. That's kind of crazy. And Prepolec is 35, 18-8. Crazy. MMA the only place where an accountant can beat up a special ops soldier. That's fucking hilarious. Why are these people talking about snorting coke? I don't know. Imagine if BSD loses. You sent a video of a Mexican snorting coke in the Discord. Maybe that's why. He's out cold. Oh, imagine. We are live. You buy the card? No, I didn't. I'm from Windsor. That guy? People are going to crash out on Benoit Saint-Denis if he loses and make everybody lose their parlay if they chose him. I know. Benoit Saint Ballsack. All right, we go. Let's see if Cal Prepolec can make it happen. Dumb to bet on BSD when he's such a big favorite. I know. Thank you, timer. Yes. Thank you for reminding me about the timer. I appreciate that. Shout out to Shalom. Let's go. Thank you. All right, they're getting after it. Let's see. BSD looking for a takedown right away. He's going to get Prepolec down to the ground. It's probably going to make this look pretty easy on the ground. Prepolec looking for a Kimura. I told you beforehand you keep missing my chats. True. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. BSD is probably about to sink in a rear naked choke. I can see it. Kyle Prepolec. Never even heard of this dude for tonight. Benoit's going to get a finish here? Yeah. 100%. Nothing good from this bum city cow probably sucks. Bum city. Crazy. Prepolec is cooked. BSD is about to lock up a rear naked choke right here. Prepolec showed up for a payday. Easy win. He tried to be like, well, I didn't take any damage, dude. Fought the number 13 guy in the division on short notice. Proud of myself. You know? Yo, I gotta clip this one. BSD landing nasty elbows. BSD beating him up on his back. Prepolec probably about to give up a rear naked choke right here. He's got the RNC. Never heard of this guy. I'm from the same place. Might be it. All right, they're back up. BSD takes him back down. BSD has his back. Yep, takes his back again. Yep. Prepolec is a short person. I know him IRL. Do you? BSD looking for the choke. So weird to see BSD in a dominant position after getting destroyed in 2 fights in a row. BSD is so good, dude. Trust me. Source, trust me, bro. He went to the gym for a few days, pretty much. BSD doing work. Looking for a TKO. 10-8 BSD? Yeah, 10-8. Prepolec had nothing. 38 strikes to nothing is crazy. Looking for a submission right at the end of the round. 8 seconds left. I don't think he's going to get it. I think Prepolec will last to the bell. All right, 10-8 BSD easy. Prepolec can land a single strike. I'm 6 seconds ahead of you, Unk. Beast! You think BSD gets the sub this round? Not being able to finish there is the most Belal Muhammad thing ever. Yeah. Benoit Saint-Denis, my god of war. Pookie, finish him in the second round, please, by KO. You can only hope, dude. You can only hope. You're 30 seconds ahead. Good shit. All right, let's see if Prepolec has anything in the second round. Here we go. BSD injured? He got hurt? What hurt? What is hurt on him? Where is he injured? What did I miss? What is injured? Damn, Prepolec looks like an amateur, dude. Holy crap. Staff and got rocked. Yeah, my bad. Forgot to pause the timer. I'll start it back up whenever it catches back up to where it is. Eye poke. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this guy Prepolec is so bad. He looks like a senior citizen in there. What am I watching? What is this striking, dude? Good lord. Negative skills in this fight. Who's the can Benoit fighting? Some random dude, Kyle Prepolec from Canada, that stepped in on less than a week's notice because Joe Alvarez pulled out. Which now, see in this fight, Joe Alvarez would have murdered BSD. He need to give it 10-8 rounds more often. I agree. Like that first round was a 10-8. I mean, Prepolec had zero offense. BSD needs to work on his boxing. 100%. How's he struggling on the feet? Because he's struggling on the feet because BSD is just not that good of a striker. Yeah, this is it. Yep. Henry, you called it second round submission, brother. BSD gets a second round submission. Good stuff by Benoit Saint Ballsack. That was an easy pick. Oh yeah. Good call. Yes, sir. That puts me up 7-1 on the card. Let's go. 7-1 on the card. He looks similar to the Poirier fight. He hasn't improved on his boxing. Yeah, not at all. Another thing people don't mention is that BSD is so slow. Anyone else notice that? Like it feels like BSD is fighting in like slow motion, like he's underwater. Dude has negative speed. Kyle gassed, yeah. Definitely noticed he didn't have any gas tank. Somehow the other guy was even slower. Yeah, his clinch work looked good, yeah. Well, the other guy took the fight on a week's notice, and he's already mid, and he's like 35, so his cardio is probably cooked. Benoit Saint Ballsack gets it done. Hmm. BSD Bobby Green. This is bro yapping about. Who's the best decision merchant of all the men's divisions besides champions? Alma Longoria, Mavzar. Keep missing your chats. BSD, Roofy next, Fiziev, and Bahamondes would have destroyed him. I agree. BSD could take on a Benil or Old Man Chandler, but I think the rest of the top 10 cooks him. I also agree with that. And his clinch work looked good. I agree with that. Joel would have destroyed him. Oh, yeah. The speed difference would have been very evident. I understood the words violence. Yep. You think Aldo Silva? Yeah. Definitely going to play some UFC 5 next fight because we all know why. Rob Font. Joanna Young Jacek. I want to get drunk with Unk. Well, I don't get drunk, bro. So you be getting drunk solo. Grasso fight next. Let's go. Is that violent? No. Honey, I'm tweaking. Why are you tweaking? Hey, Mark, thoughts on me being 7-1 on the card, little bro? Why are you lying about people saying they don't want to see Ilya Islam? I'm not, Insar. I see it all the time, Insar. People are like, dude, Ilya didn't earn it, dude. No one wants to see Ilya versus Islam. Islam should fight Armin or JDM, dude. He should fight Justin Gaethje. I see it all the time, Insar. I'm not lying, bro. AMR keeps going to Guru's chat. We know it. This fight is more fun now because Harry is doing a deal that if you get 5 for 5 your names in some green screen or something, my picks for BSD, Grasso, Aldo, Schevchenko, Ilya. You think it's going to hit? It's possible. It's possible. Why you put Ilya, bro? Are you tweaking? Buddy, 96% of us want Ilya Islam. Fair enough. Fair enough. The main card is moving fast. Yep. All I need is Aldo and JDM to win now. Alexa Grasso. I need blood. I'm kind of scared for Aldo because of that weight cut. Dude, imagine if Ariel Helwani, of all people, knocks out Aldo. That would be kind of crazy. Diego and Alexa sitting in a tree. KIS. Aldo looked like death at the weigh-ins. Yeah, he did. You look like a little fool of a teen, yeah? Hope you guys are all having a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out with the Bunster. Hope we can see Grasso use her glute muscles to wrestle. I'm sure that's a man's dream for you guys in here. Thank you for being an absolute goat. Got you, bro. Mr. Jerry. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And for you guys that don't know, it's my anniversary today. 3 years with my wife. Let's go. Grosso's a disappointment to Mexico and the Gulf of Mexico. Now deemed as the Gulf of America. Which is crazy. Alexa the Arnenborg Grasso. Which pay-per-view card is the best for now? 314 this year. 314. Happy 3 years. Thank you. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, Alma. Appreciate it. Much love, you guys. Thanks. Appreciate that. Thank you, Random. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ensar, as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, guys. When I could care less if my prima Alexa Grasso loses. I already know, bro. You don't care about WMMA. I didn't know Natalia Silva was number 5. But then again, I don't really pay attention to WMMA, so. She's from your city? Imagine UFC and WWE had WWE level marketing, bar posters and stuff. Imagine, dude. But that's living in Peaches and Greenville. The UFC don't do stuff like that anymore because they don't care. Hey, she's on a 12-fight win streak, Natalia Silva. What's good, Van? Gives my Van. What's up, bro? Bunny announced Henrucho like Bruce Buffer. Maybe. You want me to do that? A Bruce Buffer announcement? Bro, make me promoter instead of Dana and UFC would be more popular than the NFL. And now, fighting out of Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, the 2-time Mexican cowboy hat wearing welterweight champion of the world, Henrucho Gutierrez. I don't know, bro. BSD panic shooting after getting stunned by a Canadian janitor. Canadian janitor. Oh shit. Your kid's my van. Fucking Canadian janitor, dude. That's fucking hilarious. You're welcome, Henry. Oh my, I don't know why that shit was funny. Dude. Oh man. Oh shit. Does my wife like to watch MMA? Sometimes. Sometimes. What's up, JC? Dude, that shit was hilarious. Canadian janitor is crazy. All right, we go. Alexa Grasso versus Natalia Silva. 31 versus 28. Stats are virtually identical. Not just any janitor, a Canadian janitor. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. That shit made me laugh. Because Prepolec looked like shit. I know it was on a week notice, but man, he looks so bad. Bro definitely showed up for a paycheck. Oh, big 1-2. She dropped her. Bro's tweaking. Fighting. Arapingo, Duaga, Brazil. AMR, you'd strip Dricus of the belt because he had Whitaker fight Adesanya for the belt so he could win it. LMFAO. Probably. Knowing AMR, he would definitely try to give Whitaker a title shot. Buddy, I'm blowing some fat clouds. Let's go, brother. Wow. Oh, shit, we go. If RDR gets in Whitaker's face like he did against Bo, Whitaker's getting crushed. You think so? Who is this retard motherfucker? Let's get it frozen. All right. Silva, Grasso, round one. Grasso going to land that massive 1-2. The ref looks like a black homeless Abraham Lee. Yo, Henry, that's crazy. Yeah, I pick Aldo by decision. I forgot my timer. Oh no, I forgot the timer on a WMMA fight. Doom said he was going to nap before the main event. He's still not live. That's crazy. Silva seems explosive for a WMMA fighter. I can hear your laugh off voice chat. You sound like a fucking hyena. What do you mean, bro? I have my mic muted. I have my mic muted. You fucking twat. Silva has really sloppy footwork on her rear leg feint. Okay. You've got an analyst frozen like Elsa. East. Alexa Grasso's iCarly boxing always makes me laugh. This is a guaranteed decision. Ain't nobody getting a finish in this fight. How did Grasso beat Schevchenko? Her stand-up is so mid. Schevchenko was being overconfident. And Shevchenko's stand-up kind of got exposed as not the best once she started fighting people that weren't Jessica I and Lauren Murphy. This female DDP versus RDR. Hmm. Oh, she threw a massive feint. At this point, count the feints as significant strikes. I know. Why does she feint just to throw kicks? I don't know. JDM looks like he throws peppermint punches with Taporia power when he touches. Peppermint punches is crazy. Mate, I'm praying the fucking specifics, mate. Listen, dude. We are going to win the UFC title. We are going to beat Belal Muhammad tonight. Trust me. Nah, I'm joking. All right, 10-9, Natalia Silva. 2 rounds to go. Yep. Yeah. There's a bathroom break or a quick little power nap, dude. Daniel Cormier just threw some shots at Canelo. Damn. Dang, Grasso's getting busted up. Hugo Silva. Grasso won the second? Nah, she had that visible damage on their forehead, dude. Got busted up. Oh, my timer's top. Ooh, it's 680. Oh my god. Hope your allergies go away, bro. When a stoppable force meets a movable object. Yep. Grasso gets caught with a head kick. Schevchenko, Fiorot's going to go the same way? Probably. Dang, Grasso is bleeding out the eye. Crazy. Wow. 30-27. 30-27. Better than most WMA fights, true. True, Shalom, I agree. Prepare for Ariel and Fiorot and Belal to grapple fuck their opponents. You already know it. Natalie? I thought it was Natalia. Am I missing something? Why did bro say Natalie? That's an L. On UFC 5, I used to play against top 100, and he played this like right. I stand at the fence and he wouldn't come to me. I'd go because he was scared. I end up winning and sitting and picking my. Okay. Okay. Damn, my baby got dominated. Yeah, Jasmine, unfortunately. Got busted up, man. You still gonna drink her bathwater? Alright, bro. Alright, boys. I'm 8-1 on the card. Going crazy. Natalia Silva won 30-27 decision. 8-1 is crazy. Yes, sir. Woke up quick about noon. Shogun? Oh, Vitor Belfort. What's up, Charazu? You're pressed now? Damn. Next week, IS 15. URT Veltor. Yeah, it's alright, Henry. All right, man. Honey falling asleep, guy. No, I'm good. PC frozen. PC. Dominoes, brother. Dominoes. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. You're good, bro. Thank you. When you said it below when your next stream will be a Jessica stream, I was like, damn, respect. Oh, I said that? Thank you for the 5, Mike. Appreciate it, man. We'll see. There's the 8th one. Eight slices. My 8th one. Yes, sir. Thank you for the 5, Mike. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Mike. 4 donos this stream. Bro's killing it. What a legend. 3 donos. Rashid comes back. Give mod. No. That's a whole box. Yes, sir. Ungot that Holocaust survivor metabolism. Axe. Pretty good cut. $12.99 frozen. Not too bad. That's good. $12.99. Yes, sir. It's under the deals tab, brother. You hope Helwani gets slept. They gain his energy back after Rashid joined. Aldo's got to have, what's it called? CTE. Do not redeem, sir. I like you the most, Rashid. You don't even come in the streams anymore, Rashid. How can I like you the most? Aldo said it himself. Ariel got ants. Oh, look, Ariel. Let's go. Ariel Hawani making his way to the octagon, dude. This is sick. I never thought we'd see Ariel in the octagon, dude. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I got Aldo by decision. Cut. GSP. Mm-mm. I'll summarize your swag in 3 words or less. Can't be touched. Dominic Cruz's Chiefs of victories. Put Aldo on the fence. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Jose Aldo walking out to who gonna run this town tonight? Run this town? Ariana? Peace. Damn. To be fair, Unc, I'd be depressed too. Dude. Chorus. Okay, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Aldo by decision. Canelo Crawford predictions? Canelo by decision. Him and Zahabi 37 is crazy. John Jones versus White predictions. John Jones by 50-40 decision. Aldo missed weight. We can't lose. I know. I know. Brother, I cannot afford to lose. Here we go. More Aldo. All right, boys. Oh, coming up. It's 5:30. Tired. I'm back, guys. Don't worry. We are so back, guys. Don't worry. Jose Aldo with the slick head movement. Okay. I see you, Aldo. Aldo way more athletic. Oh, for sure. Aldo probably sauced up too. And 9 Aldo, yeah. Yeah, bro, I'm up and awake and active gut. Active gut. Active gut. We go. I can't believe we got Ariel Hawani in the octagon before GTA 6. That's crazy. Zahabi flabby body? Yeah, he's a bit of a flab, isn't he? Aldo definitely slowed down a little bit since the first round. Bro, why does Zahabi look like such a spastic? What is he, bro, doing? And Jose Aldo's like, come on, bro, you already kicked me in the balls. Not again. Zahabi's a flyweight? That's crazy. Fabio. Mm-hmm. Where Ariel Hawani's getting pieced up. Two O Aldo. 2018 Aldo. Up 2 rounds all day. Let's go. Zahabi needs to finish. Canadian judges could be biased and give that round as a hobby. Hopefully not. He got cut in that round. Aldo knocks him down. Jose Aldo looking for the finish. Aldo looking for the finish. Oh, he didn't finish him, I know. Soccer kicked him, yep. Jose Aldo's tired, brother. They're just gonna hug for 2 minutes because Aldo's tired. Yay. Aldo's cut. Does Aldo look gassed? Yeah, dude, Aldo's so gassed. Mike, he might even get finished right here, dude. Zahabi's beating him up on the ground. Cut open Aldo, dude. It's not looking good for old man Aldo. Quit playing. No, I'm serious, dude. Aldo almost finished Zahabi in the third round. He pressed forward. He hit a soccer kick on him, hit him with a huge combination, huge shots, but then Aldo completely gassed out. Zahabi got on top, started raining down shots, cut him open with elbows, and the fight just ended. Aldo likely wins a decision. 29-28. Two 1 Zahabi? I had a 2-1 Aldo. We'll see. It was a weird. He gassed to 0% away. Yeah. Good fight, man. That was a good scrap. That's probably fight of the night. Aldo really soccer kicked him. That was a funny ass soccer kick. Yeah. It's not a robbery, IS-15. There's an argument for Aldo to win. Oh, shit. They gave it to Zahabi. Good shit. Pro said I'm tweaking. Ariel Hawani. Did I think Aldo won? Yeah, I thought he won, but it's close. It was close. Is this freaking Dort? Yeah, I agree. Okay, that was nice for a comeback for him. Does Aldo say something about the numbers of the Holocaust being fake? Is that why he had two? Okay. Had Aldo by decision. UFC so corrupt. All right. Sorry, boys. That's hard. I don't even pretend to be interested anymore. Hey, yo, Unc, imagine a nice juicy steak with protein and some ketchup. Ketchup and steak, bro. What are you yapping about? That'll help you with some energy levels. Yeah, okay, buddy. Can't wait for another WMMA fight, dude. Wow. WMMA fight, dude. Trust. Won the fight. Aiemann Zahabi beat Jose Aldo by 29-28. We know that. Random. Fun fact about Robert Wildlow. He died at age 22, I believe. To be honest, I don't remember the last fight card I watched from start to finish. I'm at the lowest with MMA, and I blame Dana. Yeah, dude, it's tough out here. This might be worse than 312. Yeah, too many W. Dude, half the main card's fucking WMMA, bro. Yeah, I had it for Aldo, 3-2, but it was close. Could have went either way. Zahabi in the third round was impressive to come back. Aeon, Compori, Hillbilly Trash. We put ketchup on everything we eat. That's an L, brother. I had it for Aldo, but it was close. I don't think it's a robbery. Could have went either way. feel like the card's pretty entertaining. Yeah, I guess. That is correct. He died from some kind of leg infection, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, something crazy. The good thing is, with modern medicine, we'll probably never see guys that tall ever again, random, because modern medicine can save you from getting that tall, and it can reverse a lot of that shit. Who's paying for the cards? I'm sorry to offend your refined dining sensibilities. Okay. I had it for first for Aldo and third for Zahabi. Second was a toss up. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of what I looked at too. Mm-mm-mm. Second was clearly Zahabi. Shout out to Ariel Helwani for winning his first UFC fight, dude. No, I'm joking. His first legend. Back in the medieval ages when men had kidney stones too big to pass, they'd stick a metal nail inside your bladder through your dick and break the stone with a hammer. That is insane. If that's a true story. What's good, Kyle? Third, I think Aldo won. All right, boys. I can't even pretend to be excited for these walkouts of bareback. Oh, they have some ice. Bro is laying around going to bed in the final round. What the is up, YouTube? Today, I'm going to be watching a WMMA fight live on stream, dude. Valentina Schevchenko versus Manon Fiorot. This is an absolute banger, man. We call fight to the century here, dude. In the red corner, we have Valentina Schevchenko, Bullet, the 37-year-old old-ass champion, still grinding her way through the rankings to become a Hall of Famer. And in the blue corner, we have Manon Fiorot, the French phenom, 33-year-old prospect looking to take the belt. This is an absolute barn burner in the main event of UFC 315. I cannot tell you how excited I am for this fight. Oh my god. Anyways. Thoughts on her custom shorts? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, brother. A martial artist since she was 5. 32 years. That is insane. Fun fact, in both combined 65 fights, both Max Holloway and Alexander Volkanovski have never faced a black person. That's actually crazy. Who's the other woman? I only know Schevchenko. Manon Fiorot. Dang, Manon Fiorot's 35? Mike with the 5. Roots for also almost 15 years. We're getting old. Time to pack it up. Oh, we're getting old, Mike. Thank you for the 5, brother. Me and Mike are some unks, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm sorry I haven't been that energetic to stream, dude. This card is, it's okay, but man, where's the name value, bro? Fucking hell. I see why Lucas Tracy stopped streaming, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, man. You're doing fine, bro? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. What time? What do you mean, what time? The fight hasn't started yet for me. Oh, 6 a.m. It's 11:01 p.m. here. So you're in the UK. We have Goddard with this fight. Yep. Fucking Goddard. Ain't gonna do some dumb sh... Hey, hey, booty, booty. Damn, Bruce Buffer don't even sound excited to announce this fight. How you been enjoying the fights, Hunk? What's been your favorite so far? Yo, Lukey, thank you for the 5, brother. My favorite fight so far has been Aldo Zahabi. That was a good fight. I enjoyed it. How am I enjoying the fights? It's been okay. You know me. I thrive off a name value. There hasn't been a lot of name value on this card. So, you know, 2 WMMA fights on the main card. You know, man. I'm bitching and moaning a little bit. But I appreciate the 5, man. Thank you to you and Mike. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. How you been enjoying them, bro? Been watching, Lukey? Here we go. Hmm. Shevchenko with a right hand. Is she rocked? No, she's not rocked. Not yet. She's got hit with a good shot. Fiorot is literally a skeleton. Pretty much. Schevchenko winning so far, just countering Fiorot. And Fiorot's busting her up. Fiorot's bleeding bad. Dude. What the heck? Bloody nose. Schevchenko might have broke her nose. That's brutal. That's brutal. Yeah, she might have a broken nose. Typically, when you see that much blood, not a good sign. It's usually a broken nose. Crazy. Schevchenko with a takedown. My girl is too good. Yep. Valentina got such a manly build. People forget, man. Valentina got a penis, dude. No, I'm joking. She's trying to get a crucifix. Yeah, well, it's too late in the round. 6 seconds. Yeah. Manon. Why are they saying her name so much? Manon. Yep, exactly. Fuck this fight. What? 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 Yep. Frozen, just how it is, man. Come here. Good stuff, Henry. Yeah. What's up, Joshua Andrews, brother? Trying not to fall asleep on this booty ass WMMA co-main event, brother. They thought that was going to label this a title fight and think I wasn't going to get bored. Come on, man. Where's the finishing potential, man? This is Mario Bautista 2.0. Yeah, you're right. This is... What a time to be a fucking fan of the sport, man. Yeah, Sagar, but that doesn't change the fact that this is boring, bro. You can't justify boring fights with other boring fights and say, well, this one was more boring. They're all boring, bro. Doesn't make this one any different. You know? Like, bro, whatever you're analyzing, like, fights not being as boring as other fights, you know you're fucking cooked. At least Joe ain't talking. Fucking hell, man. I thought Canada was finally going to have a good card. Nope. No name value, man. No name value. Knew this fight was going to be shit, bro. People are going to cope and be like, dude, it's not that bad, man. Valentina Fiorot's a banger, dude. Trust me, dude. It's a banger, man. Underrated fight, man.
Whether or not Manon had championship medal or grit or resolve, she's got all of it. Yep, she won. Don't let her try to steal it. Counter when she throws. Probably trying to counter hard. Well, that would change things. For in Valentina, having difficulties with the power of field. It goes a nice jab early round. Oh, what a champion. More impressed with the timing. She made that right. I counter the right. Twice. Timing. Popping that door, got that nose very early round. Yeah. Oh, she's got to let her lock her hand. Forgot her hand lock.
What's good, TC? What's up, my guy?
stop. So
On the 6th leg, Valentina really good job of getting out on the outside show.
post go around. Backing up. Jasmine, my pure defense after a change.
In a good break. Valentina takes it over. She hasn't had success for takedowns, but she doesn't need to abandon them completely.
My Schevchenko.
Very impressed by the pressure. How she can take Oh, nice.
And she's got the timing on that spin attack now. Minutes here to go around.
What's up, Darth?
Level change. And then went back to space.
Y'all getting faded? Appreciate y'all, Henry and TC. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it, homies.
Watching the action.
You think Aldo was robbed? No, I don't think it was a robbery. It could have went either way. I thought he won. I don't think it was a robbery. New pound for pound profile picture to fit the mood. Yeah, looking good, bro. Looking good.
Wow, she got a very good.
She doesn't waste time. She is always. But I see that Marc just has more time on the fence, you know? Yeah. She didn't have an answer, but on the fence, this is where you're. That's why you see her.
Ooh, how you boys hanging in there? Anybody falling asleep on your end? You guys hanging in there, or? Fucking hell, man. Maybe I'm just not built for fight companions. I don't know, man. I just. I feel bad for people who live in countries that are not the U.S. and have to stay up till 5 in the morning watching this bullshit. Valentina drops her. Thanks, dude. Try my best. Yeah. And someone donate 1,000 so I don't hang myself on stream for this shitty ass card. Oh. Lock in after this fucking card's over. First 3 fights were good prelims, but this I'm not watching. Frozen, you don't get it, bro. It's that bad, dude. I don't hate women, dude. I just don't enjoy the fights, dude. Just don't enjoy it, bro. Just like you don't watch the WNBA, Sagger. You watch the NBA. People don't watch the WNBA, bro. Just not entertaining to me. You know? It is what it is. This is how legends are made, dude. All right, I'm going to lock in, guys. I'm going to lock in. All right, here we go. Round 5. Shevchenko is taking the center of the octagon after getting a gnarly knockdown against Fiorot. Oh, my goodness. She's pushing forward. She's looking to do some damage. Fiorot's bleeding from the nose. They're taking the center of the octagon. They're looking to throw some peppermint patty punches. Shevchenko lands a right body kick. Doesn't seem to do much damage. Okay, here we go. We're circling around the octagon. Fiorot's a bloody mess. She looks like she's just been through a war and through a meat grinder. She's struggling to get it through. Shevchenko's circling left to right, has her going in circles. Oh, wow, they clinch. Both land simultaneous knees against the fence. Wow, this is incredible mixed martial arts, if you ask me. She is Mario Bautista maxing now, holding Valentina Shevchenko against the fence, looking to secure the 5th round. Let's go. And she's throwing a knee, and Fiorot's holding on for dear life. Shevchenko looks like she is ready to take a nap, being held against the fence. Fiorot lands a nasty shoulder strike. This is insanity. Oh my goodness, I am on the edge of my seat. Round 5, and I cannot get enough. Can we get a round 6? Anyone? Thank you. Back to the center of the octagon they go. Let's go. And Manon Fiorot is looking to throw some little peppermint patty jabs. Shevchenko's in her patented little Muay Thai stance, or whatever you want to call it. She's looking to counter Fiorot, and she lands a nice left hand, left straight, as Fiorot comes in. Shevchenko throws another right, and she misses. This is incredible stuff, you guys, and I am beyond excited watching this fight. Oh, Fiorot tries to take down Shevchenko, but she fails, and they're back to the center of the octagon. And this is one of the sloppiest, boppiest fights I've ever seen in my life. And they're back to the center, and Fiorot looking to press forward. Shevchenko looking to be defensive. It is a great fight. This is the best fight of the night, guys. If you have not seen this, you're not a true fan. So Fiorot's pushing. She's pushing. Shevchenko circling. Oh, Fiorot throws a kick. Shevchenko spins for absolutely no reason with an absolute peasant. Oh, yes. She gets hit by a good shot. Yes, let's go. Oh, they clinch again against the fence. Exciting stuff. Exactly what I need. More clinching. Let's go. Yes. And oh, wow. Another shoulder strike by Fiorot, looking to Conor McGregor match. She's about to finish the fight with this shoulder strike. This is absolute insanity. Valentina lands a left body kick. Wow, I am on the edge of my seat. I don't know what's going to happen next. Oh, my goodness. Looking. Oh, what's going to happen? Oh, boom. Oh, she feints a side kick and doesn't even throw it. How insane. Valentina throws a right hand. Doesn't even do much damage. Oh, Superman punch off the cage from Valentina. She misses, but good try. And Valentina shoots a takedown against Fiorot. Fiorot sprawls, and she twists Valentina into the cage, or reverse, should I say. Absolute insanity from round 5 all the way to round 1. This fight has been nothing of a barn burner. 50 strikes for each of these gals. 50 significant strikes for both girls. Shevchenko has thrown less, and she's landed more strikes. So she's technically being more active in the fight. They take the center of the octagon. Again, Fiorot's looking to push forward. Shevchenko also looking to push backwards, I guess, because she is circling backwards. Imagine if they were all up to, yes, Fiorot's pressing forward. 1 minute 40 in the first 5th round left. This is an absolute championship barn burner. I am on the edge of my seat. Who's going to win? Will it be Valentina? Will it be Fiorot? 1 minute 30 to decide it, and I am so excited. Wow, they're clenched up against the fence. They're looking to hug each other. It's what they've done all fight. No one gives a flying fuck about this fight. And Fiorot throws a nasty knee to the midsection. Bo Nickel definitely would have went down to that one, but Valentina hangs in there. Let's go. And now Fiorot is landing some nasty pitter-pat shots to the cheek. Oh, she lands a devastating knee to the thigh. Bo Nickel would be quaking just even watching this. This is absolutely insane. And now Shevchenko is looking to get out of this position. She is stuck against the fence, but Fiorot is insistent on holding her up against the fence despite probably being down 3-1. She does not care. She's okay with losing a championship fight and having a participation trophy. This is insane. Fiorot throws a kick. They break. Back to the center of the octagon they go. What's good? Second account. And how are you guys doing? Shevchenko looking to throw another right hand while Fiorot throws an absolute retard kick. Doesn't do anything for her. Throws an invisible jab. Is looking to hit nobody because Valentina was 2 feet away from her. I don't know what she was doing with that shot. And Valentina gets pushed backwards by a left punch. She throws a punch back. Oh, they're swinging in the pocket. Wow, my God, look at the knockout coming. These gals just have insane power. They're throwing back and forth. 10 seconds left in the fight. Oh my goodness, Fiorot did all she could to win a belt, and she still got absolutely dominated by a 37-year-old grandma, Patty the Fatty. I don't know why I said that, but Shevchenko takes the decision. What an absolute barn burner. Thank you for dropping a like, Rick. I appreciate it. What's up, second account? Oh my goodness. Need some? You want some? One more bite. Want some wine? Up this. Bilal Muhammad. Thank you, Mean Machine. Thank you, bro. I need it, man. Wow. Been a long 4.5 hours, man. Thank you. Shout out to Mean Machine, man. I appreciate that, dude. It's been a long fucking 4 hours, dude. Fuck. Thank you, man. Manifesting a Belal win. Love you a long time. Yeah, her. Nearly 6 a.m. Damn. Why the fuck am I getting a power slap? Your kid's my van. I got another fight wrong. I got the Aldo fight wrong. You want to see Henry? Man, it's been a long 4.5 hours. I am, just to let you guys know, I am not streaming Burns Morales and I'm not streaming Blanchfield Barber. So, yeah. Just so you guys know. I can't do it. I won't do it. I'm not going to support this slop that the UFC is putting out. I need sleep because I can't smoke or vape to give me energy since I quit. Good. Better you cook. You quit. I don't think this protest is working. Oh well. Chief was good. Wow, Matthew. That's impressive. It was a good fight. You have no idea, Scrumbo. Thank you, Scrumbo. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, guys. I understand, bro. Damn, your kid's my van. That's a L. Thank you, Andres. I appreciate it, man. Anytime, Tony Romo. Yes, sir. Bedtime's wet dream matchup. Yep, pretty much. Jack walking out to TNT by AC/DC. Let's go. Law by decision. Cause I'm TNT. I got Canelo hands, bro. Trust me. Hands like Canelo. Trust. Dude, I have to entertain myself because it's a fucking Belal main event. Holy shit, what is this? Fucking hell, dude. I've seen enough. Give him Tony Ferguson. Fucking hell, bro. Crazy. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate it, bro. Show you, bro. Canelo hands. You got fast hands, though? Thank you, man. Just think about the fact that every round Belal wins, we get closer to the greatest UFC fight of all time. I keep telling myself that, meme machine. Holy shit. Allowed 7 takedowns in win versus Gilbert Burns. Second most takedowns allowed while winning by KO TKO. Crazy. You're not wrong, mean. Yep. Oh, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Fuck, man. It's been a rough one. And this is a pay-per-view. Fucking hell, dude. What is this song? This goofy-ass song. Whether Belal wins or loses, we also win and lose at the same time. Why is it tough? Because this card's been ass, bro. That's why. I will not be gaslit by the fans and say, dude, you know what? This car's actually pretty good, man. This car's actually been kind of a banger, man. No, fuck that. This car is shit. Fuck that. Nah, bro, you having fun because you faded over there. You're fucking faded. Jones, Cormier, Islam, Volker, the only talent fighters that come close to Islam Ilya. Exactly. The Aldo fight was pretty good. I agree. It was a good fight. But then we have fucking Schevchenko versus Fiorot after. Ooh. Fucking barn burner, dude. Schevchenko, Fiorot. Wow. Dead wow. Unreal. Yeah, it's been a good hang, Mike. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for dropping a donuts, brother. I appreciate that too. $80 for holding against the cage for most of 7 hours. UFC's losing the plot. It's time for you to be Jim Ross commentating in the fight. Bah, God, Belal takes him down. You should be having fun that your brother Henry and TC are here. True. Notice how they didn't let Belal have custom shorts. Yeah, the security didn't know his name. No custom shorts for Belal. Let's see how many viewers Guru has. Guru has 15,000 viewers. Definitely not the biggest card. On Pereira, on Kalive, he had 30K. Man, I wonder who wouldn't want Belal to have custom shorts. I wonder if anyone in UFC with the motive to make sure Belal never gets his custom shorts. Well, at least he got his Palestine flag. At least he can rep that. I'm surprised Islam and Ilya aren't at the show. I guess it'd be too distracting. Yeah. Bring it home, Jack. Yes, sir, Lukey. Good luck to Jack, man. Belal with that little haram shake. Dang, Belal's sauced up. DC's throwing shots at Belal, talking about he doesn't have a knockdown. Nah, Sagar, I just snorted a few lines on the side, dude. I gotta, you know. That's such an insult they denied Belal custom shorts. Why does Belal keep shaking his hips like Shakira? Oh, baby, when you talk like that, who knows the woman go mad? Here we go. They're the same height. They have pretty much the same reach, same weight. Crazy. And then there's JDM with the autism stare, ready for anything, but mostly just wanting to go home and lick a window or whatever his people do. Crazy. Lick a window is crazy. How does Belal not come out to remember the name by Fort Minor? I know it'd be cheesy, but it'd be kind of cool. I know, right? That'd be a good idea. That would be based, even for Belal, you know? Jason Herzog. And no. I know, Me Machine, I agree. That's such a missed opportunity by Belal. Like, come on, bro. He had to at least think of it once. Belal W. Juiceman. Yeah, let's see, man. I got Belal by decision. 8 slices are better than the card confirmed. Oh, 100%. Don't worry, Unc. We're almost done. Yeah, man. Fucking hell. waiting for, live from the sold out. What's my pick record looking like? 9-2 so far, Juiceman. 9-2. Belal said he's not going to shoot a takedown this match. Let's see. He said he's not going to shoot a takedown this fight. Let's see if he's about that life. It's really good. Thank you, bro. Let's see the boos. What are some things that the UFC can do to get back to the golden age? Put together the fights we actually want to see. Stop fumbling the bag whenever it comes to super fights. Incentivize champions to fight more often, as champions seem to be more inactive than they ever have been. Get out of the Apex. Less fight cards. So I say take off the week every single month after our pay-per-view. Do less cards. So we have higher quality on cards. Quality over quantity. 3 cards per month instead of 4. More double championship headliners that are both men's title fights instead of just women's. Less WMMA fights on main cards. Stop letting people like John Jones ruin the sport. No more interim belts. They mean nothing. All that stuff. There you go. All right, we go. And stop signing everyone off a contender series. Exactly. Exactly. Big press conference and promotion like... yes, and promotion. More promotion. There's 0 promotion in the UFC right now. What are they doing? Here we go. Belal versus Jack. Let's see how long it takes Belal to shoot a takedown. He said he won't shoot a takedown. Let's see. Let's see. I want to see how fast Belal shoots a takedown. 20 seconds in. They'll do the opposite of everything they're doing. Pretty much, Matthew. You got it. Pretty much. Damn, no wonder Belal's so hard to KO. Bro got a big-ass head. Belal said he's not going to shoot a takedown. 1 minute in. He's not shot a takedown. I can't get a burp out. Damn. Annoying. Belal cracks Jack with a right hand. Good right hand by Belal. Belal hitting a good jab right now. Belal looking to put more power into his shots. He's trying to expel the I don't have power narrative. I see what Belal's doing. He's actually trying to sit down on his shots, it looks like. Jack lands a head kick, partially. Cracks Belal with the right. Belal still yet to shoot a takedown. Looking good so far, JDM. Oh, there's a takedown. There he goes. I knew he'd shoot a takedown. He said he wouldn't shoot a takedown. What a pussy. Haram by Belal. Yep, he lied, dude. Haram. Good head movement by JDM. Both land clean. Jack hits a good uppercut. Man, Jack throws at bad intentions. Crazy, brother. End of round one. 10-9 JDM. 10-9 JDM. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And 9 Belal. Amar. I thought it was 10-9 JDM, but close. 10-9 below. Okay. You sense a KO coming? Crack below. Jack cracks him with the big right. JDM KO incoming. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Watch Belal's about to go down. I'm calling it right now. 10 seconds from now. Just a big boom. Can you imagine? He shot twice. Wow. Jack defends. 4 for 4 on takedown defense. This ain't Leon, little bro. Mm-mm-mm. Cracked him with the left hand, Jack. Let's go. Belal throws a spinning back fist. JDM's throwing some spinning shit now. Could be 2-0 Jack. 2-0 Belal. Okay, I don't know what fight you're watching, buddy. Belal lost the second round. Probably 1919. You little fool of a thing, eh? You little rat, a little weasel, a little hard man in groups. Mm. Mm. Come on, Jack. Knock him out. Falling asleep because Belal Muhammad's in the freaking main event, dude. Come on, JDM. Keep me alive, man. Keep me alive, man. This is insane. And Jack is a favorite live? If Belal loses out, 100% be the worst thing that's ever happened to Palestine. Yeah. It should be even that. There we go. Trading in the phone booth. Lost pressuring. Hands like Canelo. We ain't getting nearly Islam. championship rounds. Here we go. Jack with slick head movement, man. Come on, Jack. Clip his bald ass. Predict Muhammad to win by TKO. That's crazy. Jack cracks him. Jack by to crack Belal again. Belal cracks Jack with a 1-2. Nothing crazy because he doesn't have power. They're throwing. Belal's getting hit. Belal's getting hit a lot. Bro said he told his girl if he's ready, he got to wrap the belt around his waist. Yo, Lukey, is JDM about to take the belt, brother? Well, this sucks. But he needs to go to bed. One more round, dude. One more round. 1.5 rounds. JDM's winning, in my opinion. Taporia Gaethje coming. Gonna be fire. DC's about to cream in his pants. Uh. Hmm. Round 5 started, Mean Machine. Started. We're a minute into round 5, dude. We're a minute in to round 5. Jack clips him a couple times. JDM pinging and moving. Pinging and moving. Throws a knee. The knee cut Belal. JDM might have just sealed the round with that cut. Damn. Takedown from Muhammad. Mm-mm. There we go. Back to his feet. Ooh. Good elbow. Rocks Belal. Belal's on chicken legs. Della Maddalena pressing forward. Belal's looking rough. Belal might be getting finished. Belal's hurt. Come on, Jack. And new. And new. It's over. Guru's dancing. Let me go look at Guru's stream.
Blau fails a takedown. This is the knee. JDM looks to throw him off, and he does. Now knee to the body and fucking slap him up, JDM. He's broken in front of you. Bitch. Fucking bitch. He shot, headshot, body, headshot.
JDM wins. JDM 49-46. JDM is the new champion. JDM just smoked Belal Muhammad. Oh yeah, JDM is the new fucking champion. Belal Muhammad is not gonna win. Joe. I mean, either way, it's a W for me either way because either Ilya Islam happens or Belal loses. Let's go. JDM. JDM. 49-46 or 48-47. Let's go. Lorenzo's stream crashed in the 5th round. You know the Aussies are freaking out right now. Let's go, dude. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Woo! JDM's the champ. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Wow. JDM does it. 18 fight win streak. Yeah, he's an Aussie. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Guess we're never getting Islam Ilya. Yo, Lukey, shout out to your boy getting the belt, dude. I picked Belal, but I'm happy for JDM. Fucking right, man. Let's go. JDM gets it done. Shout out to Lukey and the Aussies, bro. Amazing. Shout out to Lukey. Let's go, Lukey. Good shit, man. You're no longer sleepy. JDM was bigger? Yeah. Belal like a lightweight? Australia got 2 champions back to back. What a moment. Oh shit, they did, Lukey. I didn't think about that. 314 and 315. Shout out to Australia. That's amazing, brother. Hell yeah, Henry. Let's go. Let's go, Henry. We all hyped. You pissed? Let's not get disappointed. Islam JDM will be a great fight. Yeah, you're right, Lukey. You're right. Damn, I can't wait to see. Usman's going to be shitting on Belal. You know Usman's going to be talking so much shit about Belal. Is DC going to talk to Belal? Let me see. Get Islam support. Islam said he ain't vacating. What did I tell you? JDM would get it. Yes, sir. Shout out to JDM. Let's go, dude. You even have Belal as your top 5 welterweight GOAT? I don't know if I did before, but kind of glad I was fully asleep. Didn't fully fall asleep from the girls, yeah. You're happy and high as hell. Rigo was glazing Belal. Of course. Sick stuff, dude. You think there's a chance Islam still fights Ilya? I don't know. I'm sure there's a small chance. Nothing's ever certain, you know? Fucking knows. Shit's bullshit, dude. Come on. MMA Doey coping. Of course he is. Joey's always coping. I could just hear Joey. Guys, the UFC went to Montreal, Canada last night, and Belal Muhammad, the welterweight champion, got absolutely robbed at UFC 315 against Jack Della Maddalena. And I'm going to break it down in this video, guys, and I'm going to go through the fight, and we're going to talk about it, because this was an absolute brutal robbery. That's going to be Joey. JDM's the GOAT. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. JDM's the GOAT. I'll pick Belal, but I'm not upset. JDM. Me hot tough, me too. Yeah. A little fool of a team. Rip Ilya Islam. Belal didn't get robbed. Joey's crying right now. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. Dude, shout out to Australia, dude. They're doing their thing, man. 2 back-to-back champions. That's crazy. You gain respect for Belal? Yeah, Belal fought a good fight. Thoughts on Islam needing to stop being a pussy and just fight Ilya? He probably won't. Belal won rounds 3 and 4, so you thought Jack won 1, 2, and 5? JDM 5-0 is laughable. Yeah. JDM versus Islam is a very interesting fight now. Was Joey a Belal fan? Oh, yeah, he was a Belal fan. Belal's a stinky rat, tried to stall to win round 5 and got mad. Rat got his face crushed. And you could tell Belal knew he lost once the fight was over. You could see it on his face. The entertainment near me had a bunch of 315 posters, and I got one. Yo, Blaze, that's sick, bro. What do you think 317 will be if Islam is not vacating, but Ilya says he's only fighting for the title? Mean Machine, that means one thing. Ilya Topuria versus Charles Oliveira for the undisputed title. The UFC is not going to allow International Fight Week to not have an undisputed title fight, and they won't do an interim. Guarantee you they'll strip Islam if that's what it takes. Watch. If Islam says he wants to for sure go up to 170, I could see Dana saying, well, we need a title fight for International Fight Week. If you're not fighting Ilya, Charles and Ilya for the undisputed belt, that's it. You thought it was 4-1. I'm a Belal fan, but he deserved it. Why are you still drinking up with him on the 3rd round, not doing any takedowns? Right. Card performed much, much better than expected. Yeah, I agree with that. I still almost fell asleep, though. Bunny, you're tough. Thank you, Chappie. I literally had dreams of JDM finishing Belal and still picked Belal by decision. Good shit, my guy. Let's go. Wow, what a fight. Belal just hit the Dana White parlay. Yes, sir. Yeah, Islam not vacating doesn't make sense. They need a title on the line. Exactly. They didn't interview Belal. No, they didn't. I think, but he might not want to be interviewed, you know. But I think that if Islam wants to go up to 170, I think they're going to strip him because they're going to, not because he deserves to be stripped, but they need an undisputed title fight for 317. They're going to be like, look, man, it's not a good time for you to move up. If you want to move up, you got to give up the title. We have to do Ilya versus Charles for the undisputed belt. And you can get your title shot if you come back down to 155. I could see it. Ilya's going to sleep Charles. If they fight, yeah, most likely. I could see Ilya sleeping Charles, dude, because Charles gets hit a lot, man. He really does. If Belal didn't have a huge head, he would have went down. Dude, Belal has a massive head. Ilya Islam is going to be one of the biggest what-ifs now, yeah. What is Charles ranked? Charles is ranked number 3, I think. No, number 2. Armin's number 1. Charles is number 2. Gaethje's number 3. Holloway's 4. Poirier's 5. Yeah, imagine the Cinema Charles choking out Topuria. Oh, no way! Ilya will sleep either. Trust. Let's go, dude. You went 6-6, brother. I went 8-3. I honestly agree with Henry on that one. Why didn't Armin get the shot? He already beat Charles. Because Armin pulled out a day before the fight, and now Dana wants to punish him. Bunny happy, sad right now? Yeah, I feel the same way, Juiceman. As much as I hate to say that. I don't know what Islam wants. Fight effing Tapturo. We'll see, man. We have to see what develops at the press conference and all that good stuff. It's going to be interesting. You went 7-2, Henry? Good shit. I have a gut feeling Ilya could sleep Islam. Well, yeah, you can sleep anybody at lightweight, you know? Bro, hands like Canelo, bro. Hands like Canelo got folded tonight. Belal ain't a fighter, bro. Bad build. Damn, yeah. Listen, bro, I still respect Belal. He did his thing tonight. He didn't fight like a bitch. Would have been 8-1 if Aldo didn't get robbed. Who does JDM beat out of these? Shavkat, Brady, Buckley, Gary. I think he beats. I think he might lose to Brady due to the grappling. I think Brady can take him down. I think he loses to Brady. I think he beats Buckley and Gary, and I think he loses to Shavkat. I don't know though. It's tough. How long from now is the press conference? Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Well, no Ilya Islam and no Aspinall Jones. That sucks. Can't lie. When Jose Aldo was dropping Ariel Hawani in the 3rd, I was so excited, right? Weren't we all, dude? After watching Jeff Neal piece off Belal, I had a bad feeling about choosing Belal. Belal, remember the potato head? Muhammad. Shavkat JDM is fireworks, TBH. Yeah, I would watch that all day. I think Brady's a better grappler than Belal. Yeah, pure grappling for sure. He's more relentless, you know, and able to get the takedowns more ferociously, if you will. Belal's like a grinder. He has to grind for a takedown. JDM saved us from the nightmare. After watching Jeff Neal piece off Belal, I have a feeling about choosing Belal. Yeah. People forget, man, Belal was comparing himself to JDM and now, to GSP, and now he couldn't even get a single title defense. You should make a video sorting out the lightweight division with matchups for contenders. That'd be tough. We'll see, Dane. We'll see. I don't know if he'll be relevant right now, given this event just happened. JDM versus Shavkat next, I guess. Yeah. Post PED Belal contender for best chin. Yep. This is true. Post PED Belal contender. Crazy. That is a crazy stat, my guy. Crazy, brother. Fun fact, in both combined 65 fights, Max Holloway and Alexander Volkanovski had never faced a black person. I knew that. GSP couldn't get a single title defense after beating Matt Hughes. Don't forget. Okay. Belal looked like the Passion of the Christ at the end of the fight. He looked like Belal had it on his face like he looked like he knew he lost. How good is Kevin Holland? Belal, boring allegations are dead. What a performance. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, Burns in the Burns fight, Della Maddalena, Jack broke his arm, so it was a tough win for Jack. He had to come back after he broke his arm and get the finish. I'm a Belal fan, and that didn't dissuade me. It was a good fight. Yeah, it was a good fight. It was a good fight. I'm not gonna pretend. Yeah, for a bit, Henry, for a bit. Get some rest, cuz. Get some rest. Yeah, I mean, Belal did his thing, dude. Shout out to Lukey in Australia for 2 champions back to back. That's amazing. Didn't Islam say he's not vacating? So isn't Islam Topuria 100%? Yeah, I mean, if Islam's not vacating and he has to fight Topuria, or the UFC's going to strip him, because they're not going to allow International Fight Week to have an interim title fight. They're going to want an undisputed shot. Why did JDM shoot at the end? He could have finished him. I don't know. What fight was fight of the night? Either the main event or Aldo Zahabi was fight of the night for sure. Those were the 2 best fights, in my opinion. Aldo landing a soccer kick on Zahabi was crazy. What are my thoughts on what, Amir? That soccer kick was crazy by Aldo. Bro literally sprinted into a soccer kick. Islam's going to move up and weight and become double champ. Skill for skill, his GOAT case would be better with Orman and or Ilya on his resume. I agree, Niffy. If you're still calling Belal boring, you're just coping and a salty hater. Yeah, true. Yeah, he fought a good fight. I think Islam has some pride of proving himself as the best and accepts Topuria anyway, I hope. We will see. Topuria is going to be calling him out, of course. Poor Aldo should have gave him the decision. But he did miss weight, so there's that. Shout out to Zahabi for still taking the fight. Thank you, Henry. You too, brother. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Shouldn't it be JDM Islam according to what was said before the fight? Yeah. That's what all signs are pointing to. We'll see. We will see, man. Why didn't Belal wrestle more? I don't know. Well, yeah, what's the question? What? I don't know. 33 viewers, 33 likes. Thank you guys for all the likes. I appreciate it. JDM stated he would like to fight 2 months out after 315, which is nuts. Yeah, dude, that is crazy. His eyes almost shut. He needs some time to recover. What was that? What's next for Belal? Yeah, we're cutting him, sending him to the PFL, kid. Yo, Niffy, thank you, bro. Makhachev needs to fight a contender. Habib better shut his trap because Islam said he'd have to fight anyone. Then Habib is like, no, brother, he must prove himself. Right. I'm checking low. Habib better... I already read that. You want me to turn it off for now, though? AMR, how do you feel about JDM winning? I'm pretty happy. I'm happy about it. Fighting you soon. I'm happy about it, dude. Shout out to JDM. Bunny, what was that first fun Belal fight? This one and the Leon fight wasn't terrible, you know. Besides Brady, yeah, they were okay. Really good outside the co-main, yeah. Co-main was a dud. Old head Valentina retains, dude. What can we say? They can't beat her, despite being 37. They just can't do it. She's just too good, dude. Too good. Valentina versus Natalia Silva next. Yeah, Belal with power is unstoppable, probably. Islam JDM, what's your predictions? Islam by submission. I thought the co-main could have gone either way. Yeah. I thought Valentina won. Islam's better than Belal. Islam will get it done. Yeah, I agree. But we have to see if Islam's skills translate at the 170 because sometimes guys get that extra muscle and they don't fight the same. So, bro, I have hands like Canelo. I'd beat Hamzat and DDP. Yeah, dude, he would be insanely undersized. Islam just tweeted his move to 170 on Twitter just now. Let me see. Islam Makhachev Twitter. Islam 8 minutes ago. Time to become a double champion. Inshallah, let's go. So Islam confirms. First comment, you were praying for your brother to lose the whole fight so you wouldn't have to fight Ilya. Yeah, Islam's tweeted that he's going to become double champ, boys. So it's happening. He's moved up to 170. It's so effed up. Vacate the belt, you goat mingler. Yep. Now Belal has better boxing, stronger, better takedowns, better chin, better pressure. Islam just has BJJ, more pop. I favor JDM. I think Islam has better boxing. I don't know. Maybe the strength, yeah. Takedowns, maybe. Better chin? He has a good chin. Better pressure? Yeah. See your point, Joe. I think JDM has a good chance to beat him. Look at the Poirier fight, and he's going up in weight. True? True, but maybe the Poirier fight was an off night, you know? Maybe it was an off night. Maybe Islam's way better than that. I got my phone back. I'm going to download Discord. Let's go. Islam didn't even give Belal props for his performance, bro. Only cares about the second belt. I know. Big brothers. This is number one bullshit, brother. Belal shouldn't run 10 miles, needs more power. He's slow. Listen, dude, Belal might as well retire. Because he ain't never seen a championship again. The UFC will never give Belal another title shot. And you know it. They're going to say, listen, kid, you need to go on another 10-fight win streak, and then you can sniff a belt, okay? Otherwise, shut it. You can fight Brian Battle next, kid. All right, Belal? Your next matchup is Brian Battle, little bro. Who should Belal fight next? Yeah, Belal Usman. If Usman wins against Buckley, Belal Usman will be perfect. Either win or lose, because Usman versus Belal will be a great build-up with the whole podcast situation. I'd love that. Belal Gary, maybe. But man, I'm happy Belal JDM won. And I was kind of tired of Belal yapping on Twitter. Belal must have lost a bad, terrible game plan. Well, he did say at the press conference he wasn't going to shoot takedowns, so I guess he kind of held up to his word. He only shot a couple. He didn't really get him. Who's going to fight for the lightweight belt when Ilya vacates? I don't know, dude. Fucking Arman versus Patty. I don't know. We'll see. Patty! The Patty! Blah, blah. We're going to see. I think JDM better fighter than Belal, yeah. Well, obviously he's a better fighter. He just beat him. Dude, I've been nonstop shadow boxing and shit. I'm fired up. Too hard, oh my lord. Let's go, Rick. Let's go. Let me hit you guys with a quick shadow box. Two best lightweights in the world are Islam and Arman, but instead we get Oliveira Ilya. Let's go. Ilya JDM at 170 is crazy. Hands like Canelo. Fast hands. King of fucking Perth, dude. Let's go. That's kind of crazy, guys. Australia has back-to-back champions. Breaking JDM, vacating, and challenging for the 185 belt, right? That would be fitting as hell for how the UFC's been ran. Good lord. Money Aiemann got unmodded per his request, yeah. I think Sean Brady has the best chance to beat JDM. Yeah, with the grappling, I could see it. He's such a good grappler. You know? Let's go for that. I had 5-0 Jack. All right, let's stop the glaze, Rick. It was 3-2. But he did good. You can make an argument for 4-1. But if Islam wants his shot, he needs to go up now when it's JDM. Sean Brady and Shafkat are tough, and I don't think he'll fight Shafkat. True. Aldo won that fight. You rewatch round 3. All right, bro. Fair enough. You had it 4-1 JDM. I don't mind 4-1. It's a good performance by JDM. Islam Makhachev. Islam versus JDM is a better fight, not gonna lie. You think so? Because Sean Brady will not be playing striking with JDM, but if he will stuff takedown, Sean will be in trouble. Yeah, if he keeps it on the feet, Sean will be cooked. But if Sean Brady gets a takedown, then Jack will be cooked. If Islam had JDM on his back, like Belal, he would have submitted him right there, no chance. I had 4-1 because JDM was landing so hard. Fair enough. No, it's not. Stop trying to be different. Feeling good that MMA Joey is crying and still crying. Well, he had his victory lap last week with over Bo Nickel. So this week he had to take his L, you know? Yeah, sometimes you just got to take the L. I honestly think Islam isn't even that big of a lightweight either. I mean, in the cage with Moicano, he weighed 178. So, we'll see. And he Okoye too. Joey banned me a few days ago for telling the shot that Belal sucks and JDM would easily beat him. Damn, that's crazy. Well, looks like you were right. JDM has to slip on a banana peel to lose. Love the name, by the way. Couldn't be a more fitting name to have in modern day UFC. Kenny said Belal would 50-40 to him. So let's say Islam wins the welterweight title. What does Belal do after that? Retire? Go up to middleweight? I don't know. Or if he just fights fun fights. So I don't know. Yo left, yo left, yo left, right, left. Yep. Yep. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Left, right, left, right, left, right. I like how my energy shoots up after the fucking fights. Good lord. Aldo comes back, possibly. Belal was just holding the belt hostage and had the whole division world tricked into thinking he was a good fighter. Should be fined. You should take his name as your email and apply for jobs with it. Belal's career was ruined by Kobe. Belal versus Kobe is the fight to make. You think so? Yeah, he did pretty good in the stand-up. I agree, Linsanity. Pretty solid stand-up from Belal Muhammad. Yay, Belal lost. So Dana's announcing stuff, right? Let me see. I'm looking it up. Well, Hall's the king. How'd you score it? 49-46 for me. I say just give Kobe another shot. Can you imagine if Kobe got a shot? All right, Aiemann Zahabi is doing his interview right now, so I'll skip it. MMA math doesn't work. Belal smoke burns. But JDM was down 0-2 on one judge's scorecards. Yeah, man, that's just the way it goes. But JDM also had a broken arm. When I grew up, I aspired to be half the Chad that Unk is. Oh, yeah, dude. You should. But more importantly, you should strive to be a good man like Unk is. How was the pay-per-view overall on a scale of 1 to 10? I give it a 6 out of 10. And the reason I give it a 6, if you're talking about just how the card performed in terms of the fights, maybe a 7, 7.5. But if you're talking about the full card overall, I give it a 6 because there wasn't that much name value on it. So, 6 for me. Because I rank name value, I ranked how the fights performed, and all that good stuff. You know? You're still happy JDM's champ? Beast. Subscribe to the channel, guys. We're at 5.1K. I lost 2 subscribers, dude. I'm falling off. Man and Aldo fight banged. Facts. That's the fight of the night. Did the card exceed your expectations? I'd say it did. Because I had low hopes for the card. I'll say it exceeded my expectations. I won't be a hater. It exceeded it. Belal exceeded my expectations. When Unc becomes a dad, will you become Rabbit or Papa? I don't know. We'll have to see, dude. We have to stick around for that lore. If Islam doesn't vacate, it moves up. What's the fight? What they have for 317? I don't know. We got to see. I'm sure Dana's going to clear the air at the press conference. I never knew Belal fought Randy Brown. Did he? I didn't know that. Did he? No, did he? Islam should vacate if he has no intention to move back down. Belal might as well retire now because UFC will feed him to the wolves. He would be smart too, but he won't. Islam's a bigger duck than Jones. No, he's not. That's ridiculous. I hate you, Ronald. What's the co-main for 317 if the lightweight title is the main? It's either going to be Pantoja, KKF, or it's going to be Aspinall Gone. Calling it right now. Five-hour stream. Yep. Well, I couldn't... No one's bigger duck than Jones, right, dude? Jones embodies what it is to be a duck. Inside and out. And the presser, Zahabi has been talking for 20 minutes. I want to cut my ears off. Bro, just stop listening, Zanny. I just have it on mute until he's done. Bunny, thoughts on the woman who actually got a finish? Pretty based. Jasudavicius finishing Andrade, pretty based. But honestly, finishing Andrade in the Big 25 is getting less and less impressive because she's been finished a lot. Was Aldo actually robbed? I didn't watch the fight. I don't know. It was a really close fight. I don't mind if it was a hobby, but I definitely thought Aldo won, but it was close. Jones beat, I don't think it was a robbery. Jones beat Tom, but if UFC doesn't want Jones to fight, because if John fights Tom, it ruins heavyweight's legitimacy forever. Yeah. Ariel Helwani yapping? Yeah, Ariel Helwani's yapping at the post-fight press conference. I didn't watch Valentina fight. Did she win convincingly? Yeah. I mean, I thought she did. 3-2. It was a good fight. She busted open Fiorot's nose and just outstruck her. This card was the better of this year in terms of fight, even better than 314, 311. I thought 314 was better, but that's fair if you have that opinion. Islam ducking after that JDM too good. Hot take best entertainment fight was Strickland Costa. That's a fucking steaming hot take, cuz. Ariel wanted trying to gaslight everyone he won. We're coward. Better than 314 is a crazy statement. Yeah. Someone watching Harry Potter? Yeah, my wife is. You little fool of a thing. Yeah, I'm tired. You guys think I should hit the hay? Yeah, dude, I'm so sleepy. Huh? Did someone pull up Usman's reaction? No. Oh. Help you up? Hang on. Definitely gonna have my own room one day. For the bathroom? Just to get back home. Charlie the Bronx. Finally, Zahabi's done yapping. Who's next? We lost the top Turo fight. Sapong just got here. Thoughts on... I love you. Thoughts on where lightweight and welterweight divisions go from here? Does JDM have a chance against Islam? He has a chance, but I think, yeah. Fix the Discord link. Yeah, I got you. I'll fix it. Anybody that wants to join the Discord, there it is in the chat. I will pin the comment in the chat. There's a Discord for anybody that wants to join. There you go. I got you. Alice Sadie. Allie just slid into the server. There you go, bro. Thank you. Yes, sir. Who's off? Who is that guy? Yeah, who let a crowd member on the mic? I don't know. Yeah, who is this fucking dork? I guess Dana doesn't want to be at the press conference.
So first and foremost, like, just nice to be back in this great sports town. It's want to be in generally. Had a couple observations.
Thanks for the stream, of course, man. Thank you for being here. Do a video on the longest reigning champ of any champion division history. For first current champ, who would win?
For us, that means a
All
lot.
right, bro. At some point. This guy got to ask, what's the question? And call everyone a kid. Yep. Hey, babe. How'd it feel? Good. Love you. Does Natalia Silva beat everyone? Oh, we'll see. She's good. She's good. I don't think she beat Schevchenko, but she's good. I already knew JDM was gonna win. Bro's Houdini. Bro's got a crystal ball in his hand. Brother, who this guy, brother? Who this guy, brother? I can now update my pound for pound. Why do I keep reading that as pound for pound? My profile picture to the real thing. No more Belal's ugly arm. Is Whaley Val next? Probably, yeah. More than likely. That guy is a joke. JDM was never losing. Even though Belal lost, you can admit he had some decent boxing. Yeah, look, Belal had a good performance. I think he should have shot for more takedowns and gritted down more, but he had a good performance. I tried to tell y'all JDM was winning. Beast, Kelso. If Whaley and Val fight, who you got? I'll pick Valentina. The size advantage. Was Belal really that set on trying to prove he was the better striker? I don't know. Maybe he's that much of a simp for Leon that he took the path of most resistance in order to lose the belt. Bro, this is an unskippable cutscene. Considering the long layoff and the fact that Jack went from Leon to Belal, what he did was crazy impressive, true. Very. I agree. I agree, brother. JDM's takedown defense was great. It was. Yeah. I want to see what others look like falling asleep. Mm-hmm. Hunk's waiting for Dana to not have a UFC 317 announcement. I'm saying Brady JDM, who you got? Brady Islam, who you got? Brady to be JDM, Islam to be Brady. Good fights, though. All right, boys. You guys have a good night. I'm going to head out of here. Have a good night, boys. Catch you guys tomorrow.